Hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting to get a little more ZZZ. Doing what we can so we can build up our pulls and hopefully get Bernice. Banner starts like in 2 more days. Genshin also is getting close to switching, so we gotta build up on that. We haven't logged in for a bit, I wanted to, but gotta do some exploration, some stuff. We should have time. We're for the most part done with these until another new event or something comes out, so alright, let's get started. Like a little bit, but I don't think we get cut this. You've been scratching, but the thing is, I'm trying to get them to use the scratching thing, but they haven't used. That one's probably really thrown up, like. Since then, they haven't been using that, they've been scratching or whatever else they could find. Because the whole thing is, like, the scratching is to trim their nails a little bit, and like Milo would always do it on the tile, and he would always compliment him, like, he has some really nice nails. Did you cut him now? He just grooms them himself, and he always did a good job of that. They do scratch, but like I said, the only thing she does, they never used that scratching post from the bed, even though they can technically scratch on those 2 things right there.
But they're just. When
I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never.
As soon as
I was talking,
as soon as I see that,
he jumped up there, he immediately dropped the thing and just did that.
She got startled because everything fell, but
she knew she was misbehaving, and
like as soon as I see her go out there, like I immediately tell her down. She'll usually get down within a minute.
On that beach.
Everyone else close to it.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water.
Just sit right there and then.
For fireworks. Dancing on the canvas.
And I tell them, like, it just, as if they're even getting in that area, I just tell them to get down and out of that spot.
Reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
It's like about 2 days before the banner changes. Genshin,
and just like
Genshin is soon also.
Whether it's yourself,
Genshin's been like
for the world.
Change. I think it should be available probably like the afternoon, because if there's no main meeting, like there's only really.
I'm gonna try doing some of the other play that too, since there's at least one fight in each. Just so I have beat that boss specifically with the max things, because the one thing is like also the bank. You can just take the pressure. At max pressure, you can't take more pressure. But the other risky shop, the one that to take a corruption, like you can't buy anything because you can't take more corruptions. So they kind of keep it from being too broken, but even though there's not really a reason why you couldn't, since you're already at the max. But yeah, you could also walk over the pressure things and nothing.
That's
Because like the other ones, like if you just take pressure, like you can take them fine, but except for the one and the one merchant, I think if you're at max pressure,
there's
it
like
doesn't let you
one
take it, the pressure. Because I had the one where also where like you get more gear coins, but you're capped at the 3,300.
Yeah.
And
That's specifically a cool.
yeah, and it's not a bad one too, because like that means I could buy more at the shops. And
But then,
like it's kind of interesting in that one, but like it feels like it's also much shorter in that one, getting to the end in the center one compared to like all the other towers. Like the one I did yesterday also didn't really take too long. It was just kind of mostly one
it's
sequence
not
of
so much
everything.
that it's
One of them was
short.
like two
It's not so
sequences to
much
get
that
to the
it's short,
boss.
but then like unless you put like the harder death will be.
Yeah, because like
Usually, like, most of the time,
cause
I don't actually struggle
I
until I get
chose
to the boss.
I chose like a
And it's
benefit
more because of the
and
corruption that
chose
I'm struggling.
the shops are more expensive, and then I also chose like the shops are more expensive as one of the harder things too. So like the last one was like 3,000, I think it was, just to buy the S rank Resonium.
But I
So
think that I've just been doing it now where it's like I basically give myself more HP trade off is
yeah,
things like I could use.
because that's why I had the other one where so it was giving more every time I'm walking around the array, it was giving more pressure. And it's kind of like trying out different things.
I like the damage character. Like I also have one more dodge overall is harder to
Yeah, because
dodge
that's why I
because
had also like I had the like the dodge was increased, but like I removed twice the one of the from the boss one
the boss one is much more
in that run specifically.
because without the boss one like I don't have to worry about dying. Bosses are stronger or the fact that taking that kind of not that hard to do on a sit. Can't really dodge out of the way than where I could do.
You know,
And then like if you do like the
like
dodge correctly because I have the shield. Every time you do correct, basically
yeah,
your
because
health pack
I
and
had that
shield.
in like the and was it the dodge counter? So that I think that's the one that
And
causes the
I think I had like
slowdown.
a back boost
So
with
what
like a puddle on the floor like there's like 15 times.
yeah, that's if it doesn't hit you. But like that I had the dodge cooldown, but I think I also had a one that gave like a perfect dodge, that gives you the slowdown. So if you trigger the slowdown, that basically gives you the 1 second right there to wait for the dodge cooldown, so you have it ready like when it goes off. But like you have to actually time it perfectly in order to get it at those moments. At least with that it was like nicer to do the fight. You were the classic rainforest cowboy or roadside picnic. What should I choose for lunch today? I'm probably eating it. Go to the spot for lunch. Greens are there, freshly baked bun. And like I got the Jane ones. I tried the other option, and it was just like trust increase. But like yeah, the one that can't you pick the locks? That was like the massive increase in the trust because he already knows that
Yeah.
buns for energy and these are complex flavors. It's just a perfect. There's only too many flavors. Drawback. Must be pretty tough on people's decision paralysis, right? Yeah, that flavor's unique. My voice cowboy, cheesy powder. What cheesy powder say? Cheese? Cheese or bread would give you a rich, appealing countryside taste, but for someone apparently in a fat loss cycle like me, it's going to be a calorific hell. Your choice, Proxy, I guess see you in hell. Grab one too, Proxy. This place is a top-rated hot dog. A request, both of you chomp down on the hot dog, 3 flavors surprise you, sandwiches and join our surprise. Decent. Energy back for you, yeah. It'll work out. If I'm stuck, I'll find you. Alright, so we're done with our coins today. You're crossing the street. So here we go as a junior.
Grab a bowl of noodles before starting the daily grind.
Oh yeah, the training. Because we're here next to the HIA. Only thing we can't do here is open a shop.
Big thanks for your support. Feel free to spread the word about my joint among your friends.
Copper. This comes in prepared food today. There's no meals on the other food leaders, such as trying. Even our commander is in here, Commander. And Dinah, she usually crams school, and she's free to lead our half-price meal campaign on weekends. Meal campaign? As our ancestors once said, if you have both dragon and phoenix, then you should bring peace to the world. Now, Selfie possesses the strength of 1,000, and Grandpa who feigns sickness to block enemies. They both got a dragon and a phoenix in battle. Upper hand in every aspect, we're in no hurry to start the showdown of these stingy supermarket employees. I should focus on your studies and find a stable job. Fighting for half-price meals and preparing food for a lifelong commitment, there's no such rush. He's speaking from experience. I don't like money. I just merely found the thrill of charging through the battlefield with a shopping cart. Fortunately, I was born at the wrong time. If I had been active during the fall of the old capital and the birth of the new city, the top advisor is the mayor. Alright, buddy. Whatever the fuck you say.
There's no better choice for kickstarting your morning than an artfully crafted brew.
Oh yeah, we didn't do this shit yesterday.
Oh, no goodbyes needed.
Handmade Rena. Which? Nothing to.
Officer 148, Zhu ready.
To break your thing, we need Pioneer Seal or Attack Seal.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Our coffee cups are filled with the complex symphony of flavor.
Attack component. Attack Seal.
Please take your time to savor my creation.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want a scratch card? See ya.
She is Hal's owner. We have 2 days, yeah. First things first. PS44.
Which you officer ready for combat?
And 6,000 experience. Next will be 24,000 again. Have fun in the course. Do a bamboo pull. We can do another one. 758, we just need one for this fucker.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bank boo combo? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Up. First one. Devil Boo. This all trash. Arrow, hatchet. Tiny Luna. Mark 1. Novi Luna. That's the Charlie, yep. Bravo, which is just like Charlie, just different color. Penny, no, Novi Luna. Base. Mark it on.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Second Devil Boo.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Happy. More style. All movies, old ads, old recordings. All on 6th Street. Pepper did go on to promote the street to promote but just in Steel Tusk. The loudspeakers of the truck keep up a loop of her pre-recorded advertisement, sending her lazy drawling across the streets of New Naruto. But why does this kind of sound like an advertisement for selling scraps? Old movies, old ads, old recordings. It's all 6th Street. Lucy, extra performance. Lucy gets her whip going, getting the three little boars to promote random play. Well, the customer traffic has sure increased, but almost every customer says, "You must spend a lot on promotion, huh?" An amazing animal performance. Reverse promotion. Except his own principal's promoter, he only recommends movies he's watched and believes they're good. However, as soon as any horror movies are he furnished, others are willing to talk at any length, unwilling, because he's too scared to watch them. It's surprising this has a reverse effect, causing many people to swamp the shop asking where the horror movies that the public sick officers are afraid to watch. Alright, we need a suspenseful thriller, also tragic.
Yeah, Doc.
Weekly. Cats are always fun. We already ate. Chromium. Tricky. Oh.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
I'm assuming it's going to be a permanent game, as they put it on the regular one and not the event tab. It will be 5, and with Jade Cabbage. And there's a lot of different very stat and yeah, like the main. Yeah, once
it's like a demon. Oh.
like this one's too, because like every third one gives you a random companion for it, so it's like it's a nice trade-off. Both division, go with that. Brigade range, protection. Antagonist not back 100%. Go with treasure. Because if I can get the one merger at least before then, it'll be nice for. In order to be able to kill it for sure. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome, Alien? Italian? Hard to read the small text. Give me 1 minute. Ooh, big chest. That's a lot of chest for so early on. Oh, almost. Companions. Don't really have those. Collision. Every one of these gives 1 armor. We don't have anything like that. 3 eggs for -2 armor. Phil, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. At Leon, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? How's everything? The health recovery. Yeah, if you don't actually get something that has health recovery, you do not recover any health at all. Unless you got a minion that does something. Like this one starts off as 0, so like you have no health recovery at all unless you get a potion that gives you that, but you have to trade typically health for it. Plus 1 bullet pierce, we'll go with that. Range damage, what's this? Ring spawn rate. There you go. So, we don't, nothing special, just the shop prices and the random level 2 companion, so we should be able to kill the boss. That's the fire one, I think. Yeah, we need the health, and we can get that too.
They're here.
Yep. 6 and 6, and then probably touching the boss.
They're here.
Yeah,
I mean, fucking.
yeah, like if you hit him, he does a big spin attack with it, so it just does a large amount of damage.
Survived.
Dodge rate -5. 3 seconds in combat, deal damage to all monsters, 20% of the health. Yeah, we'll take that. Coins and luck. So we lose, we're easier to hit, but we deal damage to everything. Armor treasure detection. Armor. When taking damage, there's 30% chance to fire 8 bullets forward. Yeah, that's not a bad one for this one.
They're here.
Because the other thing is like, yeah, they fire like 3 shots, you can get hit by all 3 bullets. This one has no health recovery, so as they pick up health. Oh, we got it. And attacks hit monsters, monster speed -25%. Not bad. Plus range attack +4 bounce. The brigade. And we can't buy anything, yeah, of course, yeah. And we bought the other thing, we can't afford it.
Here.
Oh, yeah, this is the reading one. Yeah, because it's not a melee one, its attack is only so strong. I can't kill this one.
Survived.
Yeah, if it was a melee one, maybe it would have had more chance of it. Melee damage. Range damage +2, damage +5%. 2 armor, get 3 eggs. Play it safe. Not merge 3 into 1
Yeah,
for every
those
8
are
monsters.
very powerful.
For
Those
every
close.
8 monsters companion kills, protagonist gets 2% attack speed. I think that's the first time I've seen this one.
Very powerful. Or his health.
And 2 demons to get, like,
You could get more than 1 demon.
there we go, +5 health. Yeah.
You could definitely get more demons.
Yeah, because I've had it to where I merged these
I-
into 3. I had 3 large ones, but you can't merge them again.
Yeah.
So once you've merged them, like, it doesn't have, like, another form.
But like the demon, like very, like especially this early, like a lot of things.
Better. That cabbage, and we get another. We get another demon. Dodge. Get that.
They're here.
Oh, ooh, yeah.
Demons.
That
Yeah,
very
it's
slow.
worth the trade-off usually.
Yeah, I think I had a similar one to this before. Usually the sword ones are the best ones. You smack them around and they just get a really big swing radius.
Survived.
There's also like a princess, you have a prince, the demons. That probably if you have
Yeah,
another demon, it makes.
there's
It
some
looks
other
like it
companions
has
you could get even, but just
2
by looking
buffs.
at very
+5 health, -2 income. That's fine. Antagonist attacks, speed -5, hearts, or health recovery +2. Fine, that's fine. Number of monsters +2%. Range attack plus range damage +3. Yeah, we'll get that for him. Range damage +4. Bullet bounce. Yeah.
They're here.
Yeah, so it gets even more bullets and the bullets can bounce. Now, if I can get the ones where they stay closer to me, that'll be even better.
hit.
You have a chance of getting them.
Survived.
Prince. Antagonist is for princes in combat, more projectiles. Dodge. I've had a couple of rare ones that get super rare. Sometimes I can buy them, and sometimes yeah, I usually get the princess. I rarely see the prince. Health recovery. -10 armor. Yeah, but it's not for the next battle. It's for the entirety of the fight. No, I can't afford it. Melee damage. Armor and detection.
They're here.
And so I also got some of the health recovery just so I can have more. And I don't have minus armor now too, so.
Survived.
Yeah. Top prices -30%. More health recovery. Health +4, prices -30 this turn, drink spawn rate +100%. More chance to get drinks. Melee. Range damage. More range damage, why not? 2% more monsters is still not. And the cabbage is just funny too, because he just literally walks into the enemies and does damage that way. I think like some things do that too. They shoot these like really slow bullets that. It still does like 5 damage for each bullet.
Survive.
Oh, and there's another demon for 3. Wizard one. Attacking is 12 health, armor plus 3 attacks are faster. And that'll be 2 demons. Or is it upgrading our demon? Companions have 50% chance to obtain 1 coin button. Have a lot of health. So. Get it for you. Cabbage. Like another thing that I've seen also with this one, like it makes your protagonist smaller and faster. So like you're like becomes smaller, and so it's much harder for the enemies to actually hit you. Minus attack speed and we'll go. Bullet division, yes. All bullets. Crit rate dodge. Dodging, there's a chance to recover 5 health. I can't afford it now. Add another level 2 companion. Armor, yeah.
They're here.
Yeah, it's a bigger demon. That's the one I've had before, the spear one. But yeah, this one, I guess it's like an upgraded demon. Because I had one demon and that's the second one. And I definitely have plenty of health to survive as long as I don't walk into a swarm of bullets. Yeah, because the thing is, like, there's also the achievements getting 60, to fit 40, 60, like 100% of everything.
Survived.
14 health. For companions, generate 1 heart every 7 seconds. For red, we don't have red. Demon, Floofy. Yeah, so that one's definitely attacking faster than the other one. 38. Melee damage plus 100% when the protagonist takes damage, brigade damage minus 5%. Yeah, it's a lot of health. It's really strong. Protagonist size and bullet size. Okay, this is the other one too, the opposite one, where it makes you bigger. But you also get stronger bullets. It's a lot of health, but you don't really have many shooters right now. One refresh. Speed minus 5 while standing still. Health recovery plus 5. We don't really get a chance to stand still. Random damage equal 50% luck. Places something for damage. There's a couple where like you damage a couple enemies. There you go. And lower shot prices again. So we got 2 full-size ones. We've had up to 3. Faster attack speed. Okay. Trigger detection. Yeah. When opening chest, 1 to 3 enemies will receive damage. Okay, don't really. Another one. Attack speed. Get both of these.
They're
A lot
here.
of companions.
survive.
1,000 fucking companion 15% damage. We can get that right now. My little pony. Smaller. There we go. The pony. Plus 4 armor has luck when 4 is percentage to fire 8 bullets forward. Cabbage 5. Cabbage number 8, rather, not 5. Number 9. Damn, that's so many companions. We're on the final wave, too. More damage. Plus 4 health recovery, and no. Gains 15 health. There's a 5% chance to absorb all drops. Taking damage.
The darkness unfolds.
I'm moving faster than all this other shit. We fucking cleared out the goddamn screen. Oh, we missed. Result. 10 million score. We did 274,000 damage. $15 armor. 70 attack speed. That's what we're missing. Clear depth 100 meters. On pomegranate. Golden fleece. Scattered laurel. Fang. Bizarre fang. Get killed by a Spartan hero block. Fall on a soul block and smash it. Killed by a falling soul block. Boom, 2,000 soul blocks. 60 pomegranates. Die 40 meters while invulnerable. Fall more at 10 rows in 1 fall. Alright, now the stupid thing.
I think you're having fun, right?
The door for you then. Don't want to make up your mind, Ash. I won't open the door for you. The kitchen burns. These are into the hollows. Kitchen burns. Before the ethereal crushing consumes the cheese and the goods, break the crates and just cover as many as possible. Pause. Fix is fine. They're fully armed. They're all fully armed, and they obviously had such a trap long ago. They had no choice but to storm the hollow. The brothers all be fine. When it's fine, I could care less and relax security prep and the controls of the convoy. I was careless and relaxed security prep and the controls of the convoy. Our car had any chance of recovering at all? It really seems to be relatively unstable. The freight truck flipped over, hitting ethereal turbulence. Over the scattered goods, you better do it before everything gets corrupted by ether. You're running it tight when it comes to cutting our losses. Right then, before all that stuff is burnt up by the ether, the collibs and the cheese. Mates are terrific to retrieve, you need to smash the crates and grab what's inside. The convoy will follow. So how do you grab it by destroying it? I've recovered lots of stuff. There's still more we could have recovered. The car has most of it, including the boss's cheese, has been retrieved. Lucky, but no matter who's responsible for it, won't be forgetting this in any hurry. Catch you in Blazewood. Complete it. Complete the challenge. No defeated. Opening? I think so. Let's check it out later. Go miss these up. That was most of the critical ingredients from the hollow. Yep, you guessed it. Cheese. I'm an investor for Cheesetopia. I never actually tried the stuff called cheese. Wonder this stuff is and sticky stuff tastes like. Doesn't have much animal husbandry here. And cheese is like a rare gem out here. Where the old Cheesetopia was known for its signature cheese dishes. Better cheese than ever, right, Roxy? I mean, measured? We get the cheese a shot now. Here we go. The next challenge.
Cheesetopia is open for business.
Happy
Let's
customer.
try to have another great day today.
The Caesar. Introduced with Cheesetopia's name is here again, recreated by the manager. Excited. Some customers will ask for a specific dish. Fish should quickly place them. Serve the specified dish to customers to receive a satisfied review. Two, one, 1, 2. Now we need a lot for the first one. Well, everyone's satisfied. All dishes are served. Aromatic, soft, delicious cheese, just like Carlisle shampoo. I get the taste of a hot-blooded passion, perhaps because it's fished out of Cinder Lake. Right, cheese is power. I guess she wasn't messing around with that one. Cheese is power. Is not how the saying goes at all. Good. I'm feeling cheese power. Feeling the cheese power now. Right. Conquer the spiciest corners of the outer ring. Recent theft at Cheesetopia taught me a lesson. Overload, everything is on track. Sneaky folks are lurking, eyeing our spot and wanting to stab us in the back. Countdown will stand. Sons of Countdown will stand tall. Will show those wretched backstabbers who's the boss. And of course, it's also making sure that the Cheesetopia runs off smoothly. The feast kicks off without a hitch. Cover security outer ring. As for the restaurant, gotta cover it crossing. Fair thing. I'm on it. New tables and chairs are on the way to Blazewood over tomorrow, and you'll need to sign for the match. Time the grand feast starts, Cheesetopia will look sharp. Just making some money now, manager, and I'm worried about the reopening spread across Blazewood and surrounding area. However, to raise Cheesetopia's popularity and business scene, we need to keep leveling up. More dishes, better facilities, and new services to all sorts of customers. Prepare a list of upgrades. What do you think, manager?
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Upgrade the diner at the next level. Counts, receipts, and the guest book. Also sifts through all the numbers and reviews the reviews that define Cheesetopia. Works like a magician.
Beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Level 2, new tasks, management challenge, dishes. You can see what the tasks are available for your current level. Check out the details on the schedule. Cowboy arrives through the swinging doors. Taste of emergency food. Quick. Steps from just outside Cheesetopia announced arrival of customer. Trader arrested a cowboy emerges from a non-existent swinging doors.
Usually, it would be more polite to knock before entering, but you don't have anything even resembling a door here. This is the diner. The feast venue carefully selected by the boss. The Overlord's private property in Blazewood. The mysterious den run by the legendary proxy Phaethon. This is a bit of a dump, isn't it?
Utopia prospers each day. Diner's still under repairs.
Sharp as always, huh? Utopia wasn't built in a day, nor was Cheesetopia. Compared to when I first took over, this place is a luxury diner now.
Well, your definition of luxury really fits the outer ring, huh? You must be getting used to life around these parts. I'm here on a mission from my boss and her Royal Highness to see if there's anything I can help out with.
Who is it? Who's strolling into Blazewood to cause a ruckus? Oh, it's you? You look pretty tough.
Where'd this NPC come from?
Where did this NPC come from?
Hey, I'm no NPC. Listen up. I'm the younger brother of Blazewood's mayor, a logistics specialist for the new Overlord and the Sons of Caledon, and the honorary advisor to Cheesetopia, which will soon become the most famous diner in Blazewood.
It's the only diner in Blazewood. Where's the file? Doesn't sound that special to me.
This is Dorian. As he said, a lazy guy from Blazewood.
Oh, you're a couch potato. When I was young...
I don't mind it coming from the manager, but why did you have to repeat it? Did you honestly think you could become as amazing as Lighter just by wearing a red scarf? I'll show you what it means to be a true son of Caledon, you imposter!
You explain everything to them before the conflict worsens.
So you're the real Lighter! My bad. Actually, I came up with a procurement plan for the door already.
What's the point of a door if there's no fucking windows?
In the depths of the Outer Ring Hollow, past the long and dangerous roads covered in ethereals, across the deep and perilous ravines and valleys, and through the brambles and mist, lies a magnificent tavern. Before the Hollow devoured it, it used to be the most popular destination for youngsters throughout the Outer Ring. If we can nab its door for Cheesetopia, wouldn't that attract a ton of customers?
Are you telling me that we're charging headlong into a hollow, brawling all the way to the bowels of an ether-filled lair, and slaughtering hordes of bloodthirsty ethereals just to steal an old tavern door?
Yep.
Exactly right. I'd expect nothing less of you later. You got my idea right away.
Cool. I'm in.
Cool. What's interesting about that? Really necessary to mobilize so many people.
It's just a door. Why do this in the hardest way possible?
My boss told me to go out and make myself useful. I was starting to worry about coming back with an uneventful report. Who knew an opportunity like this would come knocking at my door? Relax, Proxy. An issue that can be solved with fists is no issue at all.
Boy, eyes through the swinging doors. It's probably the other one. How's everyone avoiding me? What's going on? Lola? Why though? Why is everyone deliberately avoiding me? What's happening? There's so many outsiders coming through these towns these days. Tossing up and taking out some new business. Pulling things over, I thought, cans of emergency food, that's the right approach. All those convoys coming and going have to stop at Blazewood to resupply. Those long-distance cruisers love food that doesn't spoil easily. I tried canning a batch of for everyone, but just that they just ate all my cans without a single whisper. Nobody told me anything about how it tasted. Right, must be hungry, huh? Want to try one? Not right now. I just ate. Hey, don't be shy. I have plenty of stocked up. Enough to leave you bursting at the seams. I really want to know what everyone thinks about them. Get a chance, will you please ask Andron and Sean what they thought? Tommy's still a little upset. Okay. My fault being so naive. I couldn't help but eat one of Lolo's cans. Ugh. Sorry, in the Defense Force, they gave us professional training for food poisoning. When a danger presents itself, you have to stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. And I pauses, his lips tight as his. He sweats bullets down his pallid face. Every now and again, his eyes dart in the direction of the bathroom. Let's chat. Okay, you're able to walk 2 steps. Can't breathe or move right now. Let alone talk. You want to go to the bathroom? I've been professionally trained with food poisoning. Absolutely not. Stomach gurgles loudly and his eyes widen in alarm. He starts to betray a hint of pain. Are you okay though? Trying to view from here, but could you please keep your distance? Let's both try to maintain a shred of dignity here. Where is the bathroom? Is there even a bathroom? Stomach hurts so bad. Oh, mommy, my stomach hurts so bad. Eat that random stuff like that again. Those cans? What do you want me to say? Let's taste another bite. Wow, save me, Mom, someone's trying to force me to eat another one of Lolo's cans. Calm down. I can tell Lola you love her canned food. Keep quiet. I'll keep quiet. Please don't be cruel again. That's why everyone's avoiding you, bitch. Around there, they go. Like, have food and afraid they weren't very happy about it. Come, they don't like the flavor? These guys are never fussy eaters. Used to grill steaks in the car hood when they would wolf them down. Wrong this time, I wonder. They're giving them diarrhea. Cans aren't saying it. Cans are giving them diarrhea. Maybe the canning machine is too old and the dirt is hard to reach corners is contaminating the food. Feel bad about Andron and Sean. I have to find a way to make it up to them. Back in the pioneer days, everyone in the outer ring ate out of cans. Most families, their own canning machine to preserve whatever strange flavors they wanted. Canned lizard meat, canned cactus, you name it. Back in the day, a truck packed with canned herring from the inner ring broke down in Blazewood. Folks all helped fix it, but those cans of fresh fish cracked the heat and exploded everywhere in a bang. That's what we all cried and wailed as they had to move out of their homes. Since then, most kids find canned food to be stinky. Strange thing that is utterly revolting. Finding and coming up with some delicious canned food to brown their eyes a little bit, allow them to give Sean and the rest of them upset stomachs. Or something clean hygienic instead. And the distant travelers buy cans that don't even meet safe quality standards. I'll show my canning plans for now. Or think of something else to make. Turkey should be much better. It's easy to carry, keeps for a long time, and it has samples at home. Want to try a bite? I've got better things to do. You know we can't trust you with the fucking food, so why start now? Cowboy arrives through the doors. 46. Yeah, we will destroy that. Oh, yeah, we could do Jane's cap break also. Remember right, they placed a door somewhere around here. Where is it? I thought I would just look for a door. Where is it? Get easy, Proxy. There was once an old joint hotspot in the outer ring that held that vintage shutter door perfect for Cheesetopia's grand return. The only door that'll fit the new Overlord's feast. It was like a statement to the place, like, you know, just like the gang's red scarf, you know? Doornails. And this shocked my boss with a genius idea. Go on a door hunt, Proxy.
Huh.
90,000 damage. Oh, loading dock. A good year.
Let's make this quick.
Also a suspected match. Antique shattered ladder door. Really? Guess they probably said, right? Quite an eye-catching door, you think? How about red walls of a green door? Still need to judge a door by its color, Proxy. And some tales about blazed with local tragedies at old taverns out of tin. Everyone in the old oil field swears to the legends of this door. That door, but this door looks... Watch it, Proxy. Told you it'd stick out. Now we got competition.
Oops, sorry.
Fucking body kept us from moving forward.
The taste of the abyss. What? No escape.
Yeah, it's this perfect door, except that it's fucking broken too. Evening. Oh, it's not the broken door, it's sliding doors, whatever. That's this door, right? That's the Pro? Of course I do. The first Overlord fixed things up at Cinderglow Lake. First doing is swaggered back to the old tavern, kicked in this door, and proclaimed that he'd saved the old oil fields. This has to be that legendary door, right? Story. Right, this door has such a backstory. Lighter shoots long, sidelong gallants and whispers. Yeah, spinning tales, I mean, figuring things out. And then become the Cheesetopia honorary advisor for nothing. You're the advisor for nothing. You're still not the only one who thinks that. Well, you know so much about the legendary doors, let's install and make it legend. Reciter, I'll get the workers on it. Where mutters and leaves. I shouldn't you say something nice like thank you for your hard work, maybe? Or thank you so much, Master Lighter. So where's my treat? Taking me to your restaurant, perhaps? Anything for me to do after such a long day, keel over from hunger outside Cheesetopia before tearfully swooping in for apologies. Sorry, Master Lighter, I couldn't let you starve at the restaurant's doorstep. Restaurant's doorstep. For a meal of the clueless kid, Dorian, and the workers. Put it on my tab. Relax. My boss will foot the bill later.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
VIP customer. Lighter. Not many requirements for food. Easy to eat, full of energy and taste. Well, that's the bonus, I guess. People like us who make a living out in our fist and outer ring, being picky is a pretty terrible flaw to have. Alright, so we need a 2 and a 1 for this one. And 2 and 1 for that one. Sorry, Lighter, you can take your food back. There you go. Everyone is satisfied. Serve all the food. Not taste from the outer ring, but different from fast food in the city too. Looks like city life is better than I expected. I'll be back again. I like it. Perfect reward after a fight. City life? Not bad. How's it taste? Almost makes me want to crave this city life back when I could feast on junk food every day. Just kidding. Can make a living in the city with just fists, right? But perhaps I could give me a cushy job at random play manager. I also wouldn't mind if I worked for you. Suggestions for improvement? And the nitpick, I'll swap the Coke for nitro fuel. Now that we're done with the city life, I'm off with the help of the boss to handle the outer ring troubles. Take care of Cheesetopia manager and that clueless kid. Boss didn't need me elsewhere, I might stick around as a waiter. When I need over Cheesetopia is all set, fresh from the hollow and that etheric vibe, hope you like it. Get my dinner. Catch you later. Needs more promotion. Evia. Hope he gets back to business. I thought perhaps we could showcase some photos from more customers. Have some great pictures of the restaurant, especially inside shots to reassure our customers. Fine, I'll give it a shot. Get so much cameras are never my thing, honestly. Oh, the interior. I don't know. Any luck with those photo shots? You take it yourself. We got some serious photo skills. How much? Also, does have a nice booty. You spot the guest book I placed in the counter? Very popular restaurant has a guest book for customers to share their thoughts on the food place. Got one on my mayor's mailbox too. Figured I might also need one. It doesn't sit up for your manager. Really left feedback on the guest book. Why not address your suggestion, manager?
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great
Designer
day
expands,
today.
customers will leave comments. Granny stuffed peppers, cactus toothpicks. Comments that you can invest based on the guest book. You can use these commitments for whatever management insights. Revenue from the diner can be used to invest. Certain amount of revenue for clearing the management challenges. The higher rating customers, the more you gain. Insight required to invest in the diner via side commissions. Cactus toothpicks. Yeah, it's a convenient and cool. Best based on a commitment and cool lock the core cactus toothpicks. This present every outer ring family table. And this was a comment to add unlocks grannies. Flavor reminds outer ringers of blazing outer ring wildlife and passionate grandmothers who rode through the wild. Of course, there's no fucking way to scroll through it. You can test up an attic. Available. Letters from the tumbleweed. Kitchen is on fire and firefighter Phaeton is here to help. Oh, still on fire. Father and son are arguing. Nonsense, I can smell the scam from a mile away, even blindfold. Dad, you've been sharp for years. How did you fall for this? Scam? What are you talking about? Ah. For the Creon zombie game. Alright, it's the reset time, so... leave the expedition. Day 2 is build and research day. Back to the... It'll be over. The clock is reset time. Alright, let's go this while we deal with this. You're right just in time, bro. Here's the thing. My old man came here all the way from the city to meet this 23-year-old girlfriend. Leave it? You're not catch that, but you still got it, but aren't you a bit too weathered for a 23-year-old lady? There's tons of, well, only hearts and dating apps and waiting to be scammed by smooth talkers. Nonsense. I know Caroline better than anyone. We engage, and I'm waiting for her. She'll marry me when the red tumbleweed rolls in. What red tumbleweed? Is that some sort of code for what's that scam? Red tumbleweed. Red tumbleweeds. You know what that means? Hold on, you're not that 23-year-old girlfriend, are you? No way, I don't know either. Feel like someone who was scamming an old man. Caroline's not a scammer, she's not. She's always been true to me, always. And of course, he's like freaking completely arched back in the cane. Can't stay forever, Dad. We'll have food or shelter, Dad. How about this? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting here instead of for you and head back to the city for some rest. Budging, I'm waiting for Caroline. And who knew is this Caroline? I can't ask all the locals in town, can I? That Caroline is. Maybe that red tumbleweed or he's some connection to Blaze with. He knows everything around here. He might have some answers. Emdal, your daughter waiting for you. No! He's not down here? Thank you for all the fucking troubles for all the fucking people. No, he's all the way the fuck over here now. We like to do today. Outer Ring beats posing as mountains, oil paint well oil well black sprites, maybe the prophecies of red Huffy Puffy. Heard of red tumbleweeds. Caroline. Red tumbleweed. Never heard of it. What is this? New dessert from Cheesetopia? A woman named Caroline. Oh, where did I pick up that name? Heard it from an old man. Told Amira the story of the father and son. Edwin, it's gotta be Edwin. A hunch for a moment. Thought he was a goner, and now he's back. After all these years of day, there was a lady named Caroline. 40 years back. In a day his place wasn't called Wildfire. Wasn't even called Wildfire. Edwin and Caroline talk of the town. Edwin was a hollow raider, and he'd dive into the hollow every now and then. Once he vanished and never surfaced, Caroline vowed to wait for him to return, but after 6 months of waiting, no sign of him. Eventually, her family made her move away. Her heart was so broken that she couldn't leave. She didn't leave contact. Where'd Edwin go? Did Edwin actually dump Caroline? We figured back then, but either he dumped Caroline or he met his end in the hollow. Thought he would show up after all these years. Yeah. We'll catch up with him later. We'll put him in mind rare sight at that age. Actually, I'll fill Edwin in about Caroline. I'll just check when you're online. I might do a birthday party tomorrow, I don't know. Jason. Like I failed to find Caroline, but even several people don't even recognize the name. I now know who Caroline is. Actually, I tell Jason you heard of Caroline and the old Emir. Turns out Dad has a heart-rending past, and he mentioned to us. Rufus is not his blood child. I'm not his blood child either. Neither are my two sisters. Rescued us from the Hollow back in the day. I was a kid back then. About him, I'd have been toast in that Hollow. I never actually tried to non-raise us as his own and watched over us as we'll start our own clans, but out of the blue, he gave us up his savings yesterday and kept only 3,000 dennies for himself, leaving a note saying he was heading to the outer ring. I think it's barely enough for a bowl of noodles. How could that even be enough? Not even enough for a bowl of noodles. You bet. I freaked out and I saw that note. I ditched my job and scoured the outer ring for him. That's what I'm bringing him back, but now? Whole story of bringing him back might not be the best choice. If Dad intends on staying here, a cozy spot where he won't be roughing it. Caroline will figure out something once we get back to the city. She must be a granny now, if she's still kicking. As the thought at this thought, Jason reaches out to his family and searching for the best inn for his father. Caroline, hee hee, Caroline. You told me what happened back then. Here, what's that? Hold up, you mean that Vlad? Pesky guy who used to pilfer from me every day? He's still alive and kicking. Caroline must know where she is, right? Tell Jason what you heard about Caroline from old Demir. Said that she is waiting for me. Say me, don't be a fool my age. My mind is quite clear. Although I wasn't deceived by anyone. I'm the one doing the deceiving. Back in the day, I promised her that I'd take that a lot with her once I went out of the Hollow. She was 23 back then. I ventured into the Hollow, ran all sorts of unexpected problems. By the time I moved freely again, I was already sporting these wrinkles. Under the bridge now, the kids I rescued in the Hollow grown up and have honored my late buddy's final wish. It's time for me to check off my bucket list. In my final days, I'm staying here, turning these tumbleweeds red. Whether Caroline is married or not, I owe her an apology. The man spills his heart out. He picks up a tumbleweed from the ground and ties a red scarf on it. This red tumbleweed was with this red thread. If her older Caroline back then, she told me that whenever she missed me, she would tie a red thread on the tumbleweed. That day, no matter where I roamed in the hollows, her thoughts would drift my way with the breeze. My turn. I'm gonna tie red threads on all the tumbleweeds out there, and one day she'll know of it. I'll tie one for you. Sure thing, tie one if you're missing one too. Tumbleweed lies there still, waiting its next wandering journey. Tie a red thread for Caroline. Tie a red thread for thinking of your most cherished one. For Jane. Thanks to the heartfelt crimson thread, ready to roam to any place beyond the sight. Yeah, man. Thinking on behalf of the tumbleweed. An old tumbleweed. Schedule updated. Manufacturing chip 1. God damn, how many fucking shit does this have? On fire 3. Her thoughts. Hey, the big booty girl. Talk to big booty girl. Faulty chips, I guess that's here. Alright, whatever. Should be one of the broken fueling devices. But do you have actual fuel? Hey, it's bamboo time. I'm doing that later. Hence, in binary wiring, the fuel pump is back on its feet. Fueling devices. Alright, so this one has to be blue. Alright, so all we gotta do is turn this. Almost. There he is. Big booty lay. Love an oil bath right now. Nice racing leather outfit. Stumbled across an old discarded magazine at home, and it was full of bizarre stuff that really blew my mind. What strange thing? There are many strange beauty treatments before the fall of the old capital. She is the girl next door out here. Some people bathe in oil because it's said to make their skin smoother and softer. Yeah, but not motor oil. Even oil, will that work? No, it doesn't sound like fun. For a magazine, you need to soak your body in a tub full of hot oil. That will make your whole body greasy and oily. Did they give it a try? You first. Yeah. You first, cute girl. Strip down. Oh, why are you backing out now? I didn't give it a try. I don't have any oil at home, so I'm thinking about borrowing some from Dorian. The idea flat out refused to help. He said that he's not helping me with another one of my stupid ideas that I've been having since I was a kid. Childhood friends. He's always thought I'm very bright, but I'm not stupid. I'm only blonde at heart, not a hair color. Got angry at the time, so I stormed out without giving him a chance to explain. Now that I calmed down and given more thought, I think maybe I may have reasons. After all, he's not much smarter than me. I know. If he's alright with you, could you ask him why he refused to let me eat some oil? I still don't want to talk to him right now. Just a simple country girl. Simple country girl in a very tight outfit and a very big booty. This guy again. Lei is such a troublemaker. Water bill has been going up lately. I really need to figure out why the cutback is used. Lei's request to borrow oil. Lei's come up with some nonsense. Turned my house and asked for oil. Then she went to the parking lot, happily snagged a barrel of oil and was ready to head home. She needed it. She said she was going to bath in it. I'm blew crazy. Article magazine. But oil baths exist. How about an oil bath, right? I know about those. Someone around the Outer Rings oil wells have even tried it. His beauty baths never end well. And she pulled so many similar stunts as a kid. Huh? Feels as though she heard bathing in milk would do wonders for her skin, so she insisted on having one made. Big fuss about it. She didn't get any milk back home. She started searching my house instead. In the end, she found a barrel of lubricating oil. Said bathing in lubricating oil would definitely make her skin smoother than milk would, so she poured it into a tub and started her bath. She was done, she started crying when she realized her body was too slippery to get out of the tub. Heard her screams and rushed over in the bathroom when all the way on the floor she couldn't hardly stay on her feet, slipping and falling a bunch of times. Yeah. They just stared at each other like a pair of mice that had fallen into a barrel of oil. In the end, it was my mother who carefully rescued the two of them. Can't believe it. That sounds scary. Can't believe it. That's why I never lend her crude oil to mess around with. Never say late from stopping these odd beauty treatments. The other sticky stuff, white also helps with beauty. You know, that people say so many things. You're back. What did Dorian say? Tell her what he said. I tried bathing oil in it. It was got trapped in the tub. What really happened? I have no recollection of it at all. Silence. There. He's trying to imagine her naked. Yep. Please don't look at me like that. Okay, fine. I forget about the oil bath. You can bet this girl's single. Actually, I was just trying to give the town another tourist attraction. I'm sure the oil baths would attract lots of tourists. I'm gonna come up with something else now. Oh, I know. Got the perfect idea. Any ideas? The asphalt gets sticky when the sun gets in the sun, so that it can stick to your feet. That work as a beauty treatment. Now that's even worse. Apply a layer of asphalt to your face and tear it off in one go. Clear the pores out and pull all the dirt in a flash. It'll even exfoliate the skin. Doesn't sound tempting. I'm sure it'll attract plenty of customers. You'll burn your fucking face off. It'll pull off your eyebrows. You interrogate me. Oh, that sounds about right, but we can't avoid the eyebrows and beard. You don't have a beard. Boo! Welcome to the fun and bunny puppy. I guess that's your new account. I'm on Discord too, by the way. Why would you think that? It's just a special beauty treatment unique to the Outer Ring that doesn't even exist. Oh, want to be my first customer? Yep, this girl is not very bright. And she has some cleavage too. Alright, enough of that. Bought her the big booty girl play for a while. There's a lot of mini quests here for this event. Did we satisfy everyone now? Be careful, manager, with the renovation work by Donis Utopia this.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
New comment's been added. Purchasable by the fire near the oasis at night. Back then, I used to use what little ingredients I could find in the desert to create a dish based on this comment, and I can't fucking scroll it. I hate these fucking things. Like, they give you something that's too long to read and you can't fucking scroll it. Night of the Oasis. Oasis at night, rather. Feels like the tail is still moving, but that's just a hallucination from the mushrooms. Either way, it's just a normal meet on the Oasis, and night that's harsh trek across the desert. So, lizard tail. You can call that quote-unquote research. Alright, let's go with some rewards. Diner level 2. Ooh, physical chip. We can use those. Cheese Palooza. The all tasks and the stoves on fire. 5,000 revenue while running. Handle 3 guest book tasks. Normally, that's not how a guest book works. Ooh. We get 1 Lucy if we do this. So we complete cheese, all holy cheese 4.
Good day, Proxy.
Oh, we already have her, so.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Luciana de Montefiore. Alright. Ward level 1 and level 2. Getting more pull energy. So all the other things are done. We just gotta serve the 2 meals. As long as it's healthy, I can stomach it. Hurry, I want to eat. Granny stuffed peppers. I want to try something special. Wants to try something special. There you go. And you get the rest of the food too. She wants specifically the granny stuffed peppers. So he needs a 2 on the right. There we go. Two stars, and 2 stars. Everyone's satisfied. All menu items are out. Better than my mom makes it. So yummy. I like it. Both delicious and healthy. Bob's cheese cones. That's one of these, I guess. Cheese. Food made with cheese. So they want specifically this. Now we need 4 on the right. Alright, they want a 4, so... Four and 1, and there's also 4 and 1. This person has the most room, so... Now we need a 2 and 2. Go. Ooh, that looks good. There we go. All food given out. So full. Better than what mom makes. I'll be back next time. It's almost closing time at Cheesetopia. Running a video store. Now also managing an outer ring restaurant. Seems Phaeton's business operations this is about to get even bigger. Busy managing Cheesetopia lately, leaving my commissions from Bayswood unattended. And Matt want to take care of them when I have time. You managing the restaurant. And something else. Current phase, holy cheese. Oh yeah, we haven't done our training yet. Manager not here yet. Give it time, give it time. 2 big booty girls are here. Caesar is pretty tall.
Handmade Rena, at your service. Officer 148, Yuan, ready.
Now we get her rank up material. Alright, Jane Doe. Time to kill shit.
Watch your blind spot. Yep. Yes. Oops. Sorry. You're under arrest. Neat and tidy. You're getting stronger. Careful. I'll make it painless. Stop resisting. The pressure is on.
Yep, it's like people say, "Oh, no, the camera just goes there because you put it there." No, the Wipeout camera specifically loves showing ass. What we need is this one, right? 8 out of 20. Late, so we gotta rest. Or no, it's midnight. Inky free? No.
Wanna
Like, see, we could fucking do another one, but like for some reason it doesn't give us the fucking ability for some of these tasks.
Don't get hit. Stop resisting. Neat and tidy. Put 'em where it hurts. Good. You're getting stronger. Careful. Quick. You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Stop resisting.
We just got old too. "42 seconds out of 2 minutes. I want to do it again, but there's no fucking square button to do it again. PR system is insane. Track of time. Even at breakfast at the club. Schedule has been updated. Ben and Lily. Jane is always at the fucking Ballet Twins. Well, these are usually quick, so do with these. Oh, is this Ben's rank up?
At your service.
Yep, is his rank up? Anton is getting there.
Automated Rena. At your service.
Working on a site today with so much. Please, something. Please help, officer. Rampaging bear. The rude thing to say. Bear tyrants are not the same as bears. Bear tyrants are not the same as bears. Mr. Fossey, please help out. I don't know how, but it seems I freaked this guy out. Hey, and don't just stand there and watch. Fetch some officers to help. And by your bill, the two of us wouldn't count as a meal for him. Just play anything, Mr. Proxy. Telling us we're Proxy. And shoots you an almost imperceptible look, pleading for help beneath his furrowed eyebrows.
Please help me. He's scared out of his mind. He thinks I'm gonna eat him.
Just smack him across the face then.
I've been trying to explain myself, but it seems to have backfired. Don't be afraid. I don't eat raw meat.
What? So you're gonna cook me before you eat me?
Yeah, he's drunk out of his fucking mind.
Stay away! You may be a Thyran, but don't think the laws of New Eridu will somehow spare you!
Like that. Could you convince him to calm down a bit, please? I met a new friend on the Applied Mathematics Forum, and we arranged to meet up here. It's so hard to make new friends. If he sees all this, he'll be frightened off for sure.
Sure he's not the guy. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'll calm him down.
I'll beat his ass.
Get away from him! His paw is as big as your whole head!
Stuff your head into Ben's mouth. See? There's nothing to be scared of. That Ben's paw is totally fine. Your head into Ben's mouth.
See? Nothing to be scared of.
He's drooling everywhere! It's terrifying!
You try leaving your mouth open like that. You drool lots too. It's not because I'm hungry.
That seems like getting worse. Doesn't look like there's any talking to this guy.
Doesn't seem like there's any getting through to this guy. We get customers like this sometimes.
It's fine. I'm used to it. When seeing someone several times your size, it's only natural to be guarded and afraid. It's not their fault, but being unable to make friends just because of one's size, well, it's hard not to be disappointed. Luckily, I still have everyone from Bellabog. And you too. You all stick by me.
Is the music low in this?
Excuse me, sir. I apologize for the trouble. I'll just go wait for my friends somewhere else, so you don't have to worry.
Stop threatening me!
This guy needs to get punched across the face.
I'm meeting my friends here real soon! He's 2 meters tall, a super cool guy with a heavy-duty jacket, and a gold chain as thick as your finger around his neck! If you mess with me, you mess with my big powerful friend! Mess with my big powerful friend and you'll spend the rest of your life regretting it!
Maybe that's just one of the cool guy he's talking about.
Ben, the description of this cool guy he's talking about sounds like you. Do you
lead a double
secretly
life.
lead a double life?
Wait, but that sounds like me, but also not? I told the friend I was meeting what I'd be wearing, but I wasn't that dramatic.
Hang on. 2 meters tall, cool hair, a heavy-duty jacket, and a thick necklace.
You just probably say we ate him or something.
No way. Don't tell me you're the random processor?
That must mean you're 10 times student of real analysis.
But he's the friend of yours.
So he's that new friend you're meeting. Well, guess we've solved our misunderstanding.
Wow. I was so terrified just then, but now that I know you're a friend, I feel a real sense of security instead.
Not afraid you're gonna get eaten?
If my boss knew I had a friend like you, he'd think twice about trying to force me into doing free overtime again.
Sense of security? Nobody's ever said that to me before.
You look
You
very
look so
reliable.
strong and trustworthy. It makes me feel secure too.
How about that? I guess my appearance does have its benefits. It can be a real inconvenience. People are always scared to approach me, so sometimes I wish I weren't like this. But the president says me being like this is full of power. I used to think that meant I looked reliable, that I could protect everyone.
You're the best spare Thyron there is.
You're the best bear Thyron I've ever met.
Thank you for letting me believe it again.
Let's rank up. The first time anyone ever said that all that was based on just my appearance. The girl that never goes to work.
Morning. Leaving already?
Wish I could get out of here early.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Yeah, Billy's here somewhere. Maybe not at the noodle place. He's not here. Maybe he's at the coffee place.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
Keeping Gemini. On my other equipment. This is the one I have for Jane.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Handmade Rena. Wanna be my research subject?
Yep, we have a Weeping Gemini, so let's get another one to refine it.
Which alien wanna be my research subject?
You'll always find something enjoyable.
W engine ships. And
Did you get what you were looking for?
ah shit.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
Anomaly component.
How do you like it? Exactly what you wanted, right? Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Handmade Rena. Which alias should I use this time?
Oh, we have two of them. Very good, 34% anomaly proficiency. 16 more anomaly proficiency. If it goes up by 4 every time. We use 1.
Which alias should I use this time?
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you here.
Oh, we could buy more of them. We need more anomaly components.
Hey there.
We need 13 more anomaly
buy?
components.
I can all catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time. Hi. Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
We need 13 more anomaly components. Why not? You make chain even stronger doing this.
What? Oops, sorry. Yes. You're under arrest. Found your weakness. Yes. You're getting stronger. Careful. Stop resisting. Neat and tidy. Here's a taste of the abyss. Want some more?
A little over a minute. Barely over a minute. Is that 16 of the one that we needed? We had 7, right? It was 16, 23. Yeah, this is the one we needed, so we're good on that. Fuck it, we'll trash all of them then.
The sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping. Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate a 5-star rating if you're satisfied. Here you go. All good? I'd appreciate a 5-star rating if you're satisfied. Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic...
Head-made Rena, wanna be my research subject?
Alright, we'll max it out to a full 34, 38, 42, and the last one gives 48. So she is fully powered in that. Hmm. That's 48 per stack, up to 4 times. So let's round it up to 50. So 50, 100, 150, 200. Minus 8, 192. Starting at 30, which was max of 120. 30, 60, 90, 120. But now rounding it up to 50.
Which alias should I use this
So
time?
yeah.
Wanna be
We don't
my
need hers. We do you as.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Just grab the full 240. Fuck it. Let's see the speed difference of the level 5 weapon.
Heads up. Stop resisting. It's no good surrendering where it hurts. Want some more? Ha! Watch your blind spots. You're under arrest. Neat and tidy. What?
Oh.
Now,
We'll just overkill his ass. Yeah. And that's even taking longer. We fucking got it to 58 seconds from a minute 3. Where that was the other one, that was a minute 3. Oh, we can craft the 2 we need, so...
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
We can promote her in another one. To Victoria Housekeeping.
Huh? Is something the
Head maid Rena at 1, 2. Head maid Rena at your service.
Need something? Officer 140. Hey! I'm sorry.
Jane has no bonus. Jane is unhappy. Jane don't give a shit.
Don't even think about him.
I'll take you.
Donut. I'll make it painless. Can you see me? Okay. Can you see me?
42 seconds, barely. Up to 51. Your knowledge course. All 0 if the Cretan, Lemian, Hawara, Persunas, and Solve and Papaga. These are the names of the great hollows that currently exist in New Eridu. The 7 big hollows. All investigators should take note. These new hollows appear in New Eridu are basically all companion hollows. The new hollows that appear in New Eridu are basically all companion hollows of these great hollows. But a basic truth that gives a value to all these activities suppression operations. They give a value to all these hollow investigations and hollow activity suppression operations. Investigators can often find fissures in companion hollows that lead to their parent hollow, and eliminating powerful ethereals in the parent hollow can lead to lower activity in the companion hollow. During missions, apart from carrots, this kind of knowledge can also help an investigator find a safe way out. So Hollow Zero isn't a place where any normal investigator would be allowed, but all investigators should keep in mind that Hollow Zero contains multiple pathways that connect different Great Hollows together. Hollow Zero connects to the other Great Hollows. If accidentally entering Hollow Zero while exploring one of these Great Hollows, please contact your Bangbu immediately. That way, if you can't find your way back, you can at least record your last words. So not only is Hollow Zero connected to this companion hollows and like the big hollows, but Hollow Zero also connects to the other big hollows, the Great Hollows. And to the other hollows.
Which alias needs
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Enroll her in that too, so now she's training. Alright, so among the many investigators encountered in the Hollow, there is one that needs to be a special introduction. Ionized Doppelganger. They have the ability that allows them to read memories from life forms, and the special ether particles of their surface is formed with extreme malleability. In other words, they can take on any human forms to a degree that is nigh impossible to tell them apart, even nearly perfectly replicating the human's combat prowess. There's an urban legend among investigators. While investigating a hollow with teammates, one leaves for the bathroom and the doppelganger returns. Right now, let's set this straight. There is no urban legend, but a common occurrence. Disguising itself as a friend to backstab you, or reading your memories and turning into what you fear the most, these are all common tactics used by a doppelganger. Not an urban legend, it's a common occurrence. Below are several methods to use when encountering doppelganger schemes. If a doppelganger disguises itself as a friend, slap the friend as hard as possible across the face. If they don't react, it's a doppelganger. If they're actually your real friend, immediately kneel down and apologize. If a doppelganger transforms into your worst fear, immediately repeat to yourself, Bangbu out of battery are terrifying. If successful, you'll turn into a Bangbu that has run out of battery. If unsuccessful, at least you'll die thinking of adorable Bangbu. If a doppelganger transforms into you, immediately strip yourself of all weapons and equipment, and then also become equipmentless. They'll also become equipmentless. Then I guess you could just punch each other in the, or something. So go naked, and they'll be naked too. But then that's all your protective equipment too. Total combat and a bunch of other things. All right. We're good with those. Jane has broken the cap.
Which
Officer
Not
148,
Jane, but
Juyuan,
rather
ready.
No duplicate of that one. Yeah, we just used up these to buy the fucking weapon. Lily, Kalina, and Jane. We haven't finished our hangouts. Oh yeah, we never found fucking Billy. Where the fuck is Billy? Alright, Billy? No? No Billy? Billy? Oh, soldier. Brought some spicy cups. It's not Billy. For spicy cup noodles. Want some? Yeah? Don't like super spicy noodles? Pumpkin soup cup noodles. Maybe food for the week, but do it a pinch. For junk food, like hamburgers. Yeah. Cats don't eat cup of noodles. Cats don't eat hamburgers. Cats don't eat cup of noodles, I see. There's a lot to learn about cats. Immortal cat whisperer. Based on what you see now, what does it want to eat now? Because it wants to play with you. We'll save it for another time when I have enough vacation and gain a deeper understanding of cat behavior. Come back, I'll see Yankee, and you too, of course. Leave the black cat to you. Now. Ludo nods at you and pauses for a moment, finally glances at the black cat. Yeah? Yeah? Black cat meows in the direction where they're departed, then turns to you. Pet it. Well, the cat teaser. Pet it. Black cat veers his head away from your hand and meows at you in disgust. He doesn't want to be petted right now. The cat teaser. Play. The black cat cheerfully plays the cat teaser. Even as your hand holding the cat teaser begins to tire, Inky still brims of energy. Yeah, meow, meow. Your company seems to leave Inky very satisfied. It happily rubs its head against you. Hey, we ranked up. Inky. That's why we weren't seeing
Two, one.
she's only there for 7 more hours.
All accounted for.
That is maxed out. Got his wallpaper. I don't know, Inky seems to remember you.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Alright, so since it's 7 hours left. You go on a thong. Good. Our co-stars. Double drops are done. All these drops are claimed. Be any stage in the final clawback. Oh yeah, we get some more of these too. This is the last thing we need. We've already played hers a little bit, so. Alright, perfect block is triggered when the enemy attacks just after you press the triangle. So perform a shield strike that interrupts. This will block incoming enemy attack and counter with shield strike. Triangle allows you to activate the overpowered shield without consuming energy. Press the special attack after allows you activate EX overpowered shield bash without consuming energy interrupt. During activation of an enemy's skill, hitting enemies with an attack interrupts the current action. The first one is just block the attack. The second one is press it into the attack. Okay. And activates EX special parry counter or chain attack or ultimate. Rathlos counters Aegis Radiant the shield Radiant Aegis. While Radiant Aegis is active, the shield holder's attack and uninterrupted level will be increased. Radiant Aegis is present, the attack and the uninterrupted level is increased. This points are sufficient. Hold basic attack to launch a dead end, consuming one of his points. He throws a shield around full spawner enemies closer.
Dirty tricks. Great hit. Ready. Yeah. Where are you looking? A solid hit.
Where are you looking?
You let me show you how it's done. There's more to battle.
That's all the ultimate.
Out of the way. Hey. Hey, hey. Hit. Leave everything to just... Let me at him.
Well, the anti-interrupt increases, definitely noticeable.
Where are you looking?
At that booty.
I won't budge.
Hey, where are you looking? There's some nice booty shots. Got the defense materials. Sleepy Piper. Holding triangle is special trigger spin attack. Fire spin and Piper will spin, unleashing increasingly powerful strikes, spinning slashes. The charge level of the move will gradually increase on the 2 levels when falling after the first 3 attacks. Basic attack, charge, or counter. The skill will be triggered quickly at a enhanced level, releasing to perform the downward slash, then causing physical damage. Poor little guy. Of energy will continuously consume energy. It's tire spin. Ultimate attack. Using a stack of power, maximum 20 stacks. Each stack boosts Piper's anomaly build-up rate. And she's basically she's 4-star Jane.
What?
Let's never set your target.
Perfect teamwork. You guys.
Next demo, Anton. He's also kind of simplistic. If their Anton is burst mode after launching a special attack by pressing the triangle button. Burst mode Anton, that's a more powerful version of Electro Drill, where each hit target gradually drains, lasting until all the energy is spent. There's also you can hold.
Sneak attack? So cool! Let's show him our teamwork! Alright, bros! Together now! Up front!
The website is just like a battlefield.
You can't handle this! Straight to the Earth's core! Come on!
Running right up his ass.
Target confirmed. No.
No trespassing on the job site!
Face me!
Then all the heroes? Looks like. Yep, all 3 callbacks. Now we claim the final reward. In this game, it was more or less easy enough to do all that shit.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Wait, did we not farm her level up? Alright, let's try this again. Wow, we're failing all these dodges horribly.
Oops, sorry. No escape. Don't get too comfortable. The final act begins now. Stop resisting. Locking in. Get him where it hurts.
Yeah, that's just me choosing that camera angle, right? You can tell when people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You got exactly what we need. For just A rank.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Need something? My
Something like
services
her
are
S rank.
expensive.
Cost more. 16, we need 20 now this item.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Anything more that we need to do here? Battery. And comments. 1,000 Denny's. More bamboos. This weapon, actually, let's even better. $721. Look to get it within the 7. There we go. Then we're gonna get it in the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 6th one. A lot of music. Betty Luna. Hatchet. Over Luna. That's Kristen. No. Over Luna. Oh, we got Nekomata.
Embrace the rhythm, start, keep it going. That's the essence, life should go.
Which is basically Kiara of this game.
Go take enjoy simple stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough.
And she bends over a lot. You see how tight her little short shorts are right there too. Arc 1. Oh, Luna, no, plenty of. No, that's Arc 2. Arrow. Oh, buddy, we got a 5-star we didn't have. I don't even know what exactly their element was.
on you.
Another physical.
Did you call me?
You call me? Yeah.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you call me? I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
That those short shorts are very tight. The cover on her tails too. She does have the other pose. I got 721. I ended up getting her for the standard one. There's another physical person.
Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough. Yeah, the shining golden sign. That your cleaner, brings spiking up. Fat and treasure,
Launch counter, quick assist. It's an enemy or damage increases by 35%. Which is also meant to do dodge counters. But she probably doesn't get the extra one like Jane would. And a character shares the same attribute or faction. So we have another physical we can build. So we can use her with Nicole or with Jane.
Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough. Yeah, the shining golden sign. That your cleaner, brings spiking up. Fat and treasure.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Take a flight. Lucky enough, at least you try. Chain up in yourself to fight.
Alright, so yeah, because we got her 6. Got her last 4. So that's 6 or 86 for the next one. Shows off a lot of characters to a standard bench. Echo, Soldier, Grace, Rina, Kalita, and Lycoon. Also, now we have half the characters. Almost half the characters. You don't have Soldier, Grace, Rina, or Lycoon. I saw in the shop, in the gadget store for Jane, the Gemini. I can actually afford it, so 1.3 refinement. That alone.
Boy, hang on.
One, two, yes.
And I was just
all
doing
accounted
the.
for.
She had a special one.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because she was one of those that had like specifically a special story with her.
All those standard characters that on the newer characters that or
It
to do
it,
the
it, it
story.
kind of it kind of
It
varies.
helps with like the knowing more about the character, but
Yeah, it kind of varies. Like Kalita, I don't think required her story, but for the other ones, I think it did. That she's kind of like the main character in the story. I think it was like that for theirs, because you can't see it once you have the character. But I think Kalita didn't require that hangout, but everyone else,
I think she did because like all of them.
yeah, because
You
like
have to do.
yeah, because like there's certain ones like yeah, she has her own story because she was different for that. Most of them, yeah, just only required Ambi's thing.
All the ones like Rena has her own. Like,
Yeah, because there's certain ones that didn't like. I don't think hers even required her story specifically. I don't remember. Like
yeah, I'm pretty sure
I think she just required I
she
think
has her own
Ambi,
story, so
but it's like
just about all of them.
it's like it's kind of weird as it's with how it is. I never.
Fighting there. Or so.
Rush to basically try to get some of
They get
it.
up there.
Now we have the full cast of the Cutting Hairs. Yeah, it looks like we will have to do Yep.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Definitely what I'll say for damage is not.
So there's like the other mode, like it.
There's certain characters that are really, especially the attack style ones, are
Depends on.
Julian is kind of like an intro. Yeah, because she does the good damage too. Like a bonus, I think. Enemy is already broken and does anything.
What made Rena at one wanna be my research subject?
The weaker enemy who's almost at the power like the first was, like that your anomaly like builds so quickly, and even just assault is also just doing a lot more damage.
For sure. Already did that. What do I mean?
There's certain ones like the big robot and stuff like that, they'll just keep attacking, which it's not bad as long as you still have dodge. You can just continue to get the damage. It's just that you're not really interrupting them like the people and stuff that are much weaker
like the
to
mechs
assault.
don't only get her if like.
But then again, they're also most of them are easier to stun. Like the big robots, you can just basically parry into it, and every time, like the first one that does like a double parry, like that counts as 2 chunks of stun and days into it. But you have to kind of use your assist points for it. But like you can build that still quickly.
Certain ones like
But characters that dodge, it still kind of does some
like
days,
sometimes you
but not
can't
much.
always like dodge. You have to actually 51. It's a lot easier with damage.
Yeah, like
So
there's certain
basically
ones you
avoid all
can't,
damage altogether.
like a circular attack or something, like you have to just be out
If
it. But you can also
assist,
dodge it at the
basically
second.
like basically swap into center you all damage. Go to the
There are times too, like you don't even have to actually like be in an assist. Like you could start doing a charge attack or something, or start a combo and then hit switch, and then your character will finish the combo that they were working
like
on.
if you do like an
and,
ability.
and you basically do like a fake assist. You kind of do like Mortal Kombat, or not Mortal Kombat, like Street Fighter, where they're still fighting and doing something, but they can also still get hit because it's not
So
a
the thing
it's
is
not a
like some
block.
enemies like they do.
Wanna
Butcher the
be my
bot
research subject?
You basically like one or two. Actively blocking her.
Yeah,
Basically,
it's
the
like
ability like one hit, but they
you could do one hit or two if you have a 2 to 3 if you have a fast hit character, but the safest part for him when he starts doing all the charging is to be right behind him, because if you can continue to dodge behind him, you can avoid like about 75% of the attacks. But even then, there's sometimes he'll do the swing or just move his axe in such a way that you still have to dodge even though you're behind it. But most of the
like, if you
attacks
do
are
that
just
to
kind of like
assist, that's
heavily
already most of
focused in the
the-
front. And the same thing too. Even though he has like I think some days resistance, you could still parry in and build his days very quickly. But you can't really continuously do that for
But
too
then,
long.
like, there's like the one with the new.
And something the
boss.
timing is so precise that if you do it too early, even though he's not attacking it, you do a switch, you'll get hit automatically because you did it before his attack, and it
That
doesn't
happens
count as
more
the
in the
assist.
second boss, like this one, like, swap, but then like the drill in person. So like both of them are getting hit in.
That's what happened with like the extraction mech. Like, 'cause I saw okay, it's about to do a heavy attack soon. It hadn't, so I swapped to like do a character to like because they're low on health. But then as soon as I swap, it just did attack, and then both the characters got hit because I swapped too early for the dodge mechanic, and they were both on the field and just took a lot of damage from it. Because even though it hadn't done the attack yet, it wasn't to the dodge point, but just because it hadn't even started the attack sequence, the animations just because like yeah, you're swapping and it's still triggering it like an assist, even though like you missed the timing essentially in the way it treated it.
So I like the and months kind of order. Could dodge it, or it'll be safer to use ability, but probably safe.
You got that Necromite.
Bosses do.
It's like you have to play the strengths of the character. Like Necro, I think is kind of similar to Jane, where you have to kind of some of her benefit. It's similar,
you
but
have a
not
soldier as well,
not
because
the
like dodge counters the fire hit. Fire goes. Baiting.
I had this weird go to rest. I see her doors open, but like not really open. Like I couldn't like open, but just kind of like it.
Sometimes the room is open.
Because like I couldn't go in the room. It was open, but like the door wasn't actually open, like physically. Like it was just kind of like.
But like usually, like when it's actually open.
And Hyper always here in this one spot for some reason. F do these and then we'll do the hangout. I guess next time we'll do her hangout specifically, so we can start doing her story, so we can do her. It just rained, but your clothes are soaking through. I was soon getting her for data, and I've been locked in a drainage area because the gate was so old and rusty. I had no choice but to walk along the drainage channel. At one point, I had to wade through the water. My clothes and shoes all got wet. I found myself in the sun on the side of the road before moving on. At least my clothes wouldn't be so wet. It's good to see you here. Can't you pick locks? It's a contrast. Can't pull the wool over your eyes, manager. I think you'd take pity on me if I told you a sob story and treat me to a bowl of noodles. I think you're standing around here all day to find a laundromat to get cleaned up. So she's gonna walk around in her underwear for an hour or two. Catch you later. Jane leans as you watch her heavy footsteps trail off. You can't help but wonder if she said it was all a lie. We never did fucking find Billy, did we? We did the hangout, but yeah, we never fucking found Billy. Vicky. It glances at passerbyers with authority, as if declaring, yes, I did this. Where's my servant? Like, I was actually looking for Billy. I went through every single thing, and Went to all the buildings and I just did not find them at all. Which is odd because I went to the newsstand, I went to the noodles, the coffee, and I walked around. I saw the Soldier 11 for the rank up for Inky, but yeah, I even went in. I would in and out of the store. Yeah, I even did that, and he just didn't pop up at all. Because usually, if you can walk right next to the store,
you're not required to do that.
There's still some occasional ones too. Like most of the time, you just walk by it, like in the exact spot, like, oh, there's an Asian story, but it doesn't always seem to pop up. So here's the coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a
I
common
know what we
mindset
want. It's on
sure
me,
is.
Nicole. Well, our financial situation is all right. The new stream revenue coming next month. Or even though the cutting hairs might going through a tough patch, just afford a cup of coffee. Oh, okay, we can just go over the street and get some instant coffee. He's dropped on Nicole and Abby. He can't resist walking over to them. And I think we can give up a coffee for now. It's just not a necessity, right? And save up to cover our food expenses next week. What? You didn't have enough money for food next week? And buy you 2 coffee. Lend you some money, you know. The best option is definitely the first one. Lend you some money, no, really? That'd be helpful. Give Nicole, give her 10,000 Nenny. And she's gonna definitely want to pay that back, probably. 10,000 Nennies. Whoa, you're so generous. See, Abby, I told you. Well predicted. Reminds me, I should said that on purpose. I'm just pulling her leg. NBA made a bet on whether you would actually help us if we pretended to be broke. And you actually did. You're such a kind person. You're your Denny's, we were just easy. Must have been so easily to sway after all, and you were all full of sketchy folk, especially her. You're yourself lucky it was just us messing around. Anyone else might have swiped all the Denny's in your pocket. I paid for you. You just lost my trust. Oh, trust? Trust is mutual, right? Trust increase. Don't worry. If you need help, the cutting hairs will do an extra mile for you. We have my words. How about make up to you by grabbing your coffee? Oh. Just finished my coffee. Grab another one. The coffee here is really good. Yeah, coffee with Nicole and Amby. It's hard to believe you get a drink of coffee paid for by Nicole. Sorry, I'm cutting here to not be able to make a great fortune, but we're far from bankrupt. So Seth is probably by the pharmacy again. Sometimes he's somewhere else. Step up. Yep, at the pharmacy. Spray the pain away. Have time. Fill with disinfectant. Too many cuts and scratches. Bandages while I'm at it. Yourself set? How's that was you manager? Oh, not really. Just restock the first aid. Sports injury. Handy with everyday training. Get some out to the team if I have to restock things for every now and then. What you look in your face? Minor injuries. I see you care about your colleagues. You know, thank me. Very few people borrow it, and I end up using most of it. That much. I'm doing a lot of training. Usually pretty fast. For training? Get over training? Nah, it's all 4. It's only 4 extra trainings a week. I know my limits. Actually, I have a training. It's kind of easy because they're fitness buff. Fitness buff, you mean opposed to a nerd? I know you're trying to secretly call me dumb. To choose a side, and I guess you're right. I can zone out when I'm training, and I see my progress every step of the way. That's fine. How tough it is. I study hard, train hard, and make mistakes, then correct them. Get anything done. Do. Citizen, I feel safe. That's he always loves that line. Anything at manager, you're laughing at me too. I'm just bragging. That's what I said. Ready to feel safe. as a citizen. Enough about that. You're here to buy medicines? Let's shop together. Everything from Staff Food recommends the instant cool pain spray to have the disinfectant back on your this. Buy some AO's backpack later. Just tell the agent it's recommended by the public security officer. Nice, that's the side of them. Answers there at all? Trying to bump or bruise voucher? Good stuff. Just at Banny's at the store. It's pricey. Deals don't have the need for such things. And AIDS. Okay. Pricey. Really? I think it's just useful. Let's see what Jane's getting herself into. Not the girl, is it? Her tight tights. It's the green dumb one. Green thumb. Growing the food. I thought you were growing flowers. A Piper somewhere. Not them. It is Proxy. Monitoring human business? Yep, just finished. Back in the city? What coincidence. I'm heading that way myself. Fun? For business? Feels that real axle's been making a noise of shaking the chassis. Just check the drive shafting you joint. Use these kiddies that aren't into that kind of stuff. In the city, I pick up a few things. Bump into each other. Give you a lift. Oh, what about my car? Did you say Seal Tech needs repair? I'll be driving your car. Is that a problem? I have a bad feeling about this, but before you can say anything, Piper's already in the driver's seat of your business car. Looking way too comfortable. The rest of the ride is so fast it feels like your life is flashing before your eyes. You're not sure which is louder, the rattling of the car or your own heartbeat. You actually transition. Your legs give way beneath you as you almost fall clean out of the van. Harper reaches out a helping hand. A smile on her face lets you know this is not her first rodeo. Nice wheels you got there, Proxy. Weren't too bad either. You hardly screamed. Don't forget to tell you it's a commuter vehicle. I managed to go competitive level. Now his car's having this moment in the sun. Competitive. Oh, if that's what you want, I can take you for another spin sometime. The car today. Yeah, you're taking good care of your wheels. It's all Enzo. Huh? Him? Huh? Real craftsman. Call me. Do all that? Kudos. Alright, so we can hang out with Piper and Lucy. Rank them both up. Steph is also being worked on. Anton is nearly done. Anton will pop up and Billy will randomly pop up too. Plus this Piper right here. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling a bit down. I'm a bit down. What's up, having a rough day? Hey, come on, don't sweat it. Lots of stuff seems trivial in hindsight. No need to stress over things. Why do you stay so chill all the time? You never get anxious, Piper. Why do you stay so chill all the time? I do my fair share. Life's short, stay positive. You can weather anything. What makes you happy? Wisdom from someone who has seen stuff. Then you want to hang out, Piper? So you want to go have some fun, Piper? Then you want to hang out? Okay, sure. Feel like going. You been to the coffee shop on 6th Street? Where you want to go? We haven't done any of these, so let's go to coffee. One with the panda? And we're passing by. Your coffee. The master is a pro at making coffee. The master's a pro at making coffee. Like a meetup. What time? Now. Piper disappears to go meet Piper. There's certain ones that have to do the hangout or something at that time, but you know, Jane has a lot of her hangouts are specifically at night when you got the rank up quest. Such a kind kid at heart. Hello again, Piper. Talking about the panda? Oh, you're here. The panda mask held a cup of coffee sitting in front. I just touched it and it's still warm. I was wondering that a random passerby. But it's so naive. How could a panda mascot ever drink coffee? I don't know about that. You're right. You're right. Honestly, pandas eat bamboo. Is that the point? Yes. Maybe it's bamboo flavored coffee. Oh, if that flavor of coffee actually exists? Now that's more like it. How did you know about that process? Don't tell me you secretly tried it before. Never before. Just a gut feeling. Great, and now I'll try the bamboo flavored coffee too. How do I order? Do I just tell stuff I want? My bad. I'll shut up now. Sorry. They don't actually have that flavor. My bad. I knew it. You shouldn't make stuff up to your elders, you know? I can buy you a coffee to make up for you. I'll take it to heart. What do you want, Pepper? Let me buy you a coffee. I'm really a coffee drinker. If I ever had to pick me up, it's always natural fuel that steel test grows in the fridge. Why did you agree to come to the cafe? Because you want to meet up with me? Okay, you do the ordering. I don't understand all this funky flavors you kids like. Three pepper to mint espresso. Cup of glacial flat white. A barley latte. Slightly alcoholic. Oops. Barley. From a barley latte, she takes a sip and her eyes widen slightly. Alcohol. Ooh, this tastes pretty good. What a rich aroma. A little of taking a nap in a straw hat over my face. Casually a Piper at the coffee shop. Surprisingly, after drinking coffee, she starts feeling sleepy. After your shoulder for her to rest for a bit. Wakes up, the dark circles around her Piper's eyes seem a little lighter than before. And, you know, really are a sweet kid. Significant trust. How can I still be sleepy after having coffee? I hear you ask. Maybe it's because it takes a while to kick in? I'm wide awake now. I feel like I drive 1,000 kilometers straight. Please rest up, Will. How long would it take you to drive 1,000 kilometers? Shouldn't take too long, I guess. Of course not. Oh, rest up. Alright. Yeah, like I try that too sometimes. Like I go here. Sometimes I go in and out.
One time.
Because it was very weird because I walked through every single thing because sometimes he's buying here, sometimes he's there. Like I walked through all the buildings and I didn't find them. Alright, Piper is almost done. Lucy. He doesn't pop up as often. Lucy, how you been? I want to relax a little. Go the friendly, flirty route. And I still got my health. Cleaning up after some of Caesar's latest messes. What do I have to do? Why do I have to do this kind of stuff? Come hang out. You'll feel better. Let's go for a walk and relax. Oh, you went for a walk before, I think. So come hang out. Yeah, big help. I'll let the boar clean up this. Where's me? Yeah, we did get gave her the rough massage last time, so no idea. You're asking me what I have planned? Am I just someone you hit up to kill time whenever you're bored? Roxy, I know what a treatment like that. Go wherever you want to go. I want to hear your plans. Sure, you got away with words. Well, how about you come with me to get my hair done? The beer versus salon. In the square. Okay. You know, there was a salon there. It's probably near the flower shop. Ah, there is a salon. My hair ends are all a bit frizzled. Well, I will do that riding in the dirt in the hot sun. Here, Proxy. You don't have any plans? How about you join me when get my hair done? Current look is a mess. Kind of a mess, isn't obvious? Your bangs are too long, your hairs are frizzy. Have you gained weight? Yeah, that's not gonna be good. Hair frizzes, your bangs are too long. Your hair ends are frizzy? That's what she said. I knew you noticed that. Darn it, it's all because Caesar and Bernice got some bright idea to mix my shampoo, hair mask, conditioner, and oils to bathe those little boars. Now they're all shiny and fragrant, and even when I whip them, their hide feels more elastic. Little boars. Now, but one now only has a cold water and soap. Tips have lost their luster. Guess I'm gonna slowly fix this mess. Hey, your poop is not there. There. Close inspection, you realize that Lucy's so-called mess is just a bit of frizz on the hair ends. You can walk to the hair salon after a short while. Ooh, that's more like it. Works like a charm. Your hair looks so soft. Hair looks so soft. Significant trust. You want to touch it? Girls do like when you touch their hair. I don't usually like people touching my freshly done hair, but if you want to, you carefully reach out and gently stroke the ends there. Stop touching my shoulder. It's a bit ticklish. Now that my hair is sorted, I'll head off soon. Today was good. Really good. Don't forget to hit me up next time you're free, Proxy. More trust. You grab some tea milk. A cup of tea milk won't make me gain weight, right? Alright, last one. Now they're both busy. A lot of trust from nothing. Alright, we'll go with Officer Furry. There? Say something. Say something. Something. And thank you for that type of person. So you can get confused too. What is it? I miss you. Because I'm lowly, so come hang out. What dial? Speak normally. Speak normally. Just drop my phone on the ground. I'll come and hang out when I say I will. Anyways, I'd be so mushy about it. I figured out where you want to go. Riverside Walk. I should let you pick. Let him pick. Me? Sure. Can't think of a time. We're to do gardening shop. Come over, sure. Pretty much any day of this week, up to you. Ow. Plus, we're already right there. Literally right behind us. Yeah, it's like sometimes it comes off at nice on one side. Like, as long as you get like most of it, like this part doesn't really. And that part is always like. I usually just get the other plastic, but sometimes. I usually just try to get the other plastic. Like, yeah, this part is always the pain. Because it's like a different kind of plastic that kind of mixes in with it. Also, Fairy is probably. This time I'm probably going to get some flowers and need less looking after. Tulips are a real headache when they start to wilt. Get a Sev. Sev? Dave? Ah, you're finally here. Why did it take so long today? Don't you know the way to the gardening shop? I hardly come here. I hardly come here. Very quick reaction. I thought you were here all the time. I'm really not familiar. Really not familiar. Gardening shop is actually really awesome. The owner is a great stock. Quality is top notch too. I think the boss has a bit of a mysterious background. Another officer mentioned it once, then clammed up when I asked him. Sure, there is nothing illegal going on under the table. Kidding, right? It's just a gardening shop. Do you come here often? Really kidding, right? It's just a garden shop. I know, right? Plus, Orchidea is a decent person, no matter which way you try to look at her. Come here every week to buy new flowers for the vase I have in the office. Whereas the gardening shop to close, that'd be a real hassle. You know, this priest had such a rule. You know, you were such into flower stuff. Entirely because I like flowers. I don't know, there's a senior at work who's not on the payroll, but still has a workstation. I was so shocked at the desk, by that desk on the first day. The UN helps her tidy up every week, but nowhere near enough. At the UN, as long as we kept the whole place neat and tiny, the senior would catch on sooner and do their part to maintain hygienic standards. And buying flowers is part of that plan. Seriously, is it working? I'm sure it will one day. Nope. You're good at domestic work, Steph. Understand, bro. Great job. So good at domestic work. It's probably not the best answer. Bro, great job. If you wanted to take a few home with you, fit the bill. Your customers love some fresh flowers around the store. Any flowers here? What flowers to maintain? Hydrangeas look beautiful. Iris? Hydrangeas? Hydrangeas? Me too. Easy to take care of and bloom for ages, but easily get dehydrated. Best to water them daily and trim their roots once every 3 days. And the wilts, spray some water onto the petals, about the water retention this time. For this one. 2 or 3 hydrangeas should be enough. Pick whatever color you prefer. Getting one of each color for the other two. You save hydrangeas from Seth and even borrows a card from the gardening shop to write down some care tips that slide into the bouquet. Should it go downstairs or upstairs? One of the bedrooms. Wherever it goes, it'll look always remind you of the person who gifted you the flowers. And pretty flowers, right? Clearly bought them yourself, Seth. I feel like you're in a better mood than me. I mean, the gardening shop perks me up. Aren't you smiling too? Huh? Maybe? Huh? From the gardening shop together next time. Maybe be a few new seasonal varieties when it comes. And trust. Start bumping into the gardening shop now. We're looking after your plants. My instructions were on the card, not detailed enough. Or Laura, tell me more. Well, just seeing as I bought them, once I get back to the precinct, I'll send you a video. Still don't get it? Give me a call. Worried I'll do it wrong. Alright, we're done with this game. You can get to Genshin now. Hour, but weeklies yesterday, but we didn't get the chance.
Failure is just a step on the path.
Yeah, though we have an event. 6 days. We gotta explore a little more too. Yeah, woo. 77 days for that. We got 2 weeks before the fucking banner changes, so we got a while.
The Spiness taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
God damn it. Little Xenon in her little booty jean shorts. It's not. I didn't expect you to see you here. Other Paimon, wait, it's weird to see me in my own home. No, Paimon thought you would have a beautiful tree to get to. You get a few days shut eye, but now it's solved such a big problem. I love to everyone's been busy with the reconstruction. You're wrong slacking off in a time like this. Suppose you decided to contribute. Here, let me show you. That's a pretty... Looks valuable. Something looks off. Uh-huh. Sharp as always. Phlogiston honey pearl. This particular pattern has been making the rounds recently in the market. They're usually produced by Phlogiston aphids. Pretty common, really. But this oddly patterned ones are both novel and scarce, making it quite expensive. I guess it's just so we don't love treasure chests. And awesome looking at patterns on them too. Got a few of my collection. Guess what? After a few days, a potted plant I was raising nearby had withered. Yeah, this is already dying. Yeah, this white control. Didn't much of it at first. I mean, that was the first thing about gardening, growing plants. Later, Regina said some people got sick. The customers, Shevin's gemstone shop. Even Shevin herself proved no exception. And then also knew it was gem. Also too, so I smashed one open and discovered that it contained some abyssal energy. Low concentration, of course, isolated from the outer shell and the honey pearl itself, which made it almost undetectable. What about the victims? How are they doing? Either way, low concentration results in rather minor maladies, most being sleepy or prone to exhaustion. Hasn't any effect on the more fit like myself or Kachina. You're found that this might be a sticky situation. Sticky. Honey, like honey in the honey pearls? And Pamela was thinking sticky like slimes instead. You know it. Archie realizes this problem is only threat to ordinary people, like just like slimes. You two really do understand one another. Well, they do. We got lots of those scared stiff by slimes, so it's not like we can ignore it just because it's dangerous for us. Exactly. I already explained the situation to our chief, and he asked me to collect it and destroy all the strange honey pearls on the market. But to attack this issue at the source. My sentiments exactly. Like I said, phlogistian honey pearls are produced by phlogistian aphids. If anything at the source is the problem, it'll be them. Looking for Kanich, he's got the better head for investigating between us. Yesterday I sent word that he found the aphids of abyssal contamination. Also traces of their presence near the signs of the canopy and the people of the springs, right? And Kachina also notified Mulani. Not exactly gemstone enthusiast, so it's not a problem that didn't really affect him as much. All sorts of lingering abyss-related issues, huh? Guess we gotta be patient. How do you plan to deal with the aphids? Catch them first? You can still purify this level of abyssal contamination, so we needn't harm the aphids. You just mark the places that they gather, and I'm heading to the spot near our tribe. Come along the way, a little bug catching sounds like fun, doesn't it? I like Kachina, but unfortunately she's occupied. We're gonna... So, are we there so you can slack off? I'm game. That's a boring gig. Are we there so you can slack off? Don't look like I'm gonna go lie down and watch you from a tree. We'll be working together. I'm kidding. Let's go. Glad to have you. A boring trip otherwise. Let's head off then.
Shilonin, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Another cutscene?
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But, looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Head out? Our break is right there.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
He's a cat, though.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me. Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits.
Is this the ancient name related
How's
one?
your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
Everything's fine. This is probably the tribal quest then.
Oh, Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Exulonin. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
You give those kind of things a birthday gifts? I like a set too. Where can I buy one?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time and forge one for you.
Great! We often camp out in the wild, but a set of Shilonin's tools would make pitching a tent and starting a bonfire a whole lot easier.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nitchka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tassoli's, I even brought Nitchka... Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
The pearls?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Related to the same quest we were just doing.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Ain't that long? With all your relatives' names too?
No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
What am I saying, man? That would be a little embarrassing.
Don't worry. We usually ask Tassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
I know the person who would do that. That was one of Shevin's schemes. The fuck is Shevin?
It's true. Shen would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? This memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlisoli and Nachka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlisoli, too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
Then your encounter with Tassoli at Izulonen.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. I guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
I also want to get her a gift, but we have no idea what Neshka would like.
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be giving her. But that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
You know, we got loads of those in my bag.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Great idea. Let's just go ask. Let's just go and ask her.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Somewhat aged copy of Tranquil the Brave. There comes the scam. that. Remember, you get those bots, and they are permanently banned from Twitch. Lately, the ones that have been bothering me have been created within the last day or two. Sometimes even the same day. Oh, this is going to be a long wait. That comes from the desolate distant past when those mountains with teeth were still barred like blades against the man and beast, thirsting for souls of the feeble-minded and humans and non-humans alike. People knew that the god of the mountain loved them not, and was to be given them wide berth. Yet they were forced to seek shelter in caverns from the storms screaming through the wilds, all to pass one long night to the next. But these creatures, like the mountains, extracted payment from these vagrants. Countless were the tribes who lost kin to the wastes of which they stumbled blind. Valiant Takul and the kind-hearted brother Rumik were born to one such tribe. In an hour of their birth, a long troubling night reigned inside and outside the caves. Though the campfires around which the people sat flickered, none of them were comforted by the light. People thought, "The fire shall go out soon, and once it does, we too shall be finished. How long will this last? I'm cold, I'm hungry too. Hurry up things then, quickly. Let me walk into the night, better than your torment. Oh, you poor children, you poor children." And Tranquil and Remick did not announce themselves with sorrowful cries as the other children did. Then Tranquil started into the cavern's depths. The minions of the cavern did their best to frighten him, but his gaze swept over them, keen as a sharp stone spur. "He has seen us, our sharp claws and our teeth, but he is not afraid," wicked creatures whispered amongst themselves anxiously, voluntarily retracted their appendages. Remick, for his part, waved his hands and laughed, as laughter was like pebbles tumbling down a stream, drawing the eyes of all the distressed tribespeople in his folk. Only did they notice that through the flame wavered and never ceased to burn. With another wave of his hands, and patted the firewood next to him. "Feed the flame! Feed the flame!" The elderly chief, thus reminded by the newborn boy, shouted the words out loud, repelling the fear that had been about to swallow the tribe whole. People stood fueled by the fire, and they drew their obsidian blades, casting their eyes in the cavern depths, just as Tekil had. The cavern were filled with rage and hate, but they knew that these people would not loosen their grip on their weapons, nor would their eyes shut. Terror had already fled, and so death was forced to return. Only when the sun rose again did the brothers close their eyes, falling asleep in their mother's bosom. Thus did the tribespeople depart the cave. Having lived one another day, the people had rejected fear, would live countless days more. If the defeat of their evil underlings caught the eye of the master, Holiku, for this lord of demons who claimed to be the mother of the underworld and mistress of tens of thousands and 10,000 times 10,000 caves, whose fangs were rocky stalactites, whose tongue was like a blast of wet, frigid wind, and who upon awakening could only be satiated by devouring 10,000 living souls. Tekil and Ramik were the first humans to slip her grasp. Shamefaced, the Earth Mother waved her hand, lashing the evil beasts cowering in the side of the rock. "Go, go, redeem humiliating failure. Capture those dim-witted mortals and fill my stomach." Seeing their fears vanquished, the people remembered the method of scattering these terrors time after time. They settled at the foot of the mountains, sharpening wooden stakes, lit fires, and gave their sharpest blades to their best warriors, with which they would stand guard beside the stakes. Their bright eyes piercing the wilderness beyond the firelight, and did not shift their gaze away from it even a moment. By blade and fire, Colti's minions tasted defeat time and time again, until there was nothing they could do but huddle in the dark, daring not to draw near the flame. The fires in the hearts of the people ignited, and they began to speak of victory and light, and at the end of the Viper, they believed in Tequila or Meek, two brothers who surely do keep the heat and light alive. Tequila and Meek thought the same, so they too sharpened their spears and blades, preparing to dive the demon lord and the evil serpent to their doom. But the Earth Mother, who would aided this tribe did not relent. She took sludge from the deepest parts of the cave and pinched it in a snake, and she plucked out her eye, sending it into the serpent's eye socket. It was the child that caused you to witness fire, so let me go and swallow his eyes. One evening when the sun had set, night's veil was slowly covered the sky, and the stars are yet to begin granting their light. The serpent bit and slew a rabbit beyond the tribe's bounds, burrowing into its skin, laying flat on the ground. Remick returned from gathering herbs and came upon the rabbit, and, seeing his wound, the kind child put his torch without hesitation. Put his torch down, reached for his herbs. He chewed on them and prepared to apply them to the rabbit, but the snake, speaking for the Earth Mother, leaped from the wound, hissing laughter. Ah, ignorant, foolish human, sacrificing yourself for a lowly rabbit. Before Remick could retrieve his torch, the Earth Mother's serpent lashed his fangs onto his neck, and then burrowed into his body, capturing his heart and his soul both. The defenseless sentries were the next to be murdered by the Earth Mother, where they greeted Remick just as they did when he returned from herbs, only pierced through the heart by the serpent, dying on the spot. The entire tribe's fires were put out, and amidst the shroud of darkness, death and terror was resurgent. The Earth Mother spat the snake out, and through poisoned fangs she cried out, "Behold, behold, you arrogant fools! Kneel down as you should in the dust." Down the rock being struck cut her off, for Tequil, who had been sharpening his blade with obsidian blade, used it to create sparks that set his tent alight. He raised his blade and charged forward, letting fly his blade at the Earth Mother's messenger. The blazing edge cleaved the poisoned serpent molded from the snake with ease, but the Tequil was about to follow through his brother's eyes, and the blood staining his brother's hands. That instant was all that wounded viper needed to escape, yet nigh fully charred it was still. Earth Mother's eye reduced almost to ashes. This tribe was destroyed, and never again was there a chance to be there to fire. But everyone died because they put out all the fires? Thus the Earth Mother comforted herself and she retreated into the darkness. Tequil wished to call Remick's name, but the burning dust caught in his throat, so he could only watch his brother vanish into the night. When the night had last passed, Tequil stood amidst the ruins, knew that Tatsuya could no longer stay. Burying his confusion and pain into his heart, led him to a new journey. He crossed the mountains and canyons, dodging fearsome beasts and poisonous insects. Tequil did not lose his eyes for so long as they journeyed, nor did he dare loosen his grip on his blade or torch. Finally, by a silent volcano, they found the tribe willing to take them in. Only after he saw the last of his tribe peacefully fall into slumber in the old shaman's cave did he relax and collapse to the earth. When he woke, he found himself in a blazing cavern. The lava that surrounded him undulating with erratic pulse as if the very mountain was slowly breathing. Stood up, the lava boiled and bubbled, and rumbling came in all directions. Do not search for your brother. His eyes have been devoured by the cunning serpent. But I must save him, and pursue that venomous snake also. His words echoed in that cave, but the goddess of the mountain and fire were silent. Tequil thus prayed unto her. Let my brother's name live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess answered him with echoing cave. Thus she said, Your prayer hath been heard, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunk into the depths, deepest of the depths. Tequil raised his head and lifted up his wish to the goddess. Turn my blood to fire, so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Turn my blood into fire, so my soul may sear and slay that serpent. I will take his head and before my blood runs dry. When Tequil woke again, the old shaman of the tribe gave him a brand new sword, food, and water. Finally, the shaman clasped his shoulders and blessed him. You may your fire dry the venomous snake's venom. Thus Tequil embarked on another journey. His strength was endless, his body tireless, his blood burned like lava, across many grassy fields, snowy peaks, and valleys of high mountains. The gods of the mountain fire showed him the way with the falling rocks and the cracks of cliffs. Thus did Tequil stride forward without hesitation. When he met his brother again, the Earth Mother mocked him once more, using Rimmick's body and voice, but claws pierced Tequil's chest, he moved not, that her bones were melted by his burning blood. Tequil stared the venomous demon lord down, and thus in a loud voice, my brother is a gentle heart, he could surely have made this land a better place. Yet you have affronted him with your poison, smothered his virtue, and slaughtered those who had faith in his virtue. Die, you despicable venomous insect, die here. As he roared, Tequil's blood stained his obsidian blade, turning it into red hot in an instant. Earth Mother watched in terror as her shell, bones, and soul were sundered. She wished to scream, but in the moment in which she could unleash her claws and tear to Tequil which she could unleash her claws and tear into Tequil's ribbons. But she could make no sound, for the fire's light, the silent soul to whom the body once long awakened, and that soul cried out to his brother, I did not wish to see your blood reduced to ash, but I have seen the light in your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left. The blazing flame swept over every corner of the gloomy, frigid cavern, and every last poisonous insect was slain, burned to ash alongside every plot and scheme so heinous and vile. As the last drop of his blood was about to burn away, the roof of the cavern above Tequil's head trembled, a fissure opened, and a gem fell down from the top and stopped his wound. The goddess of the mountain fire spoke once more, and her voice echoed in the walls. You may have one drop of blood. Return. You yet have one drop of blood. Return to your tribe, for this is your brother's wish. I will see it fulfilled. One night, the old shaman who had waited day after day beyond the tribe's bounds stood to welcome the returning Tequil. Tequil refused the water, food, and cheers. Then he simply said, "A mistake is slain, and I am victorious, but I too shall depart along with my brother." He took the gem from his chest, placed it on a torch, and walked up the side of the volcano. I have but one drop of blood left in it, but it is not left for me, but rather for justice and fairness, the good and the brave. Use it and light a fire. The flame shall never be extinguished. Having said that, valiant Talik leaped into the dead volcano. The earth was shaken by his heart and blood, and the volcano's own heart resumed beating. The blazing lava once more began to flow. The volcano lives, as does the bravery of all tribe.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Rimac said, I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
What was the other version of the story?
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try to make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nichka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in the warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nichka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
A free copy.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
2 more for the collection. You can read them to me while we're on the road, Paimon.
Okay, but you'll have herself. She'll read it out for you.
Let's get going. Celestoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Prayer for the blessing. Exact 3. So both the tribe quest and the other quest were right there. Because we advanced the other quest, so now we were able to do that. So 2 weeks before we get the other girl. How do we only have level 1? Do we not claim our rewards, or actually no, it just reset, yeah. That started a week ago. How do we not have any fucking progress? Fucking battle pass.
Add Astro.
Not bad. Alright, let's do the event first. Our spot. The aphid is polluted with the power of the abyss. Larger than the normal one gets. Oh, it's a huge aphid. Is it dangerous? Actually, even though it's been contaminated by this, his behavior doesn't really have change at all. I prepared a special extra large insect net to make sure that everything goes smoothly. Here we go. My handy when catching them in a moment. Oh wait, the Kanichi mention is something rather unusual. Or that there's a special berry that always grows near where the aphids, aphids are found. It contains a toxin that can paralyze aphids. If we can spread them on the net, then they'll stop the aphids from struggling. If it's a around berry like that, it paralyzes them. Kind of strange to Paimon. Guess I'm too, but at first I heard of this animals live alongside something that's dangerous to them. Really unnatural. Wait, could something be behind them getting affected? Could someone be behind them getting affected by this? I'm sure on high alert these days. And the dumb guys grow up. How was there a dumb to start with, anyways? The problem is that we searched everywhere, but we didn't find any trace of human involvement. Look up some unknown natural aphid behavior for now. No matter, we gotta catch them first. We didn't want anyone else to make people sick running around. Buster Squad, move out. This corroded phlogiston aphids have been protected by will be protected by special war nets before they break. Protected. And will prevent your attacks from depleting abyssal power. Once the ward is broken, the aphid will be stunned, and while the ward is broken, each attack of the character can deplete a specific amount of abyssal power. Nice well-aligned characters, high-frequency attacks will deplete the abyssal power more quickly. Deploying Lilonen's insect net with effective range can greatly damage a ward and trap aphids. Attacks can damage the wards, and nice well-aligned characters do more effectively. Insect net needs to charge up before use. Select the shackleberries to charge the net and restore some phlogiston. It also contains the shackleberry plants. The objects that contain these berries. Being a certain opponents also grant a number of shackleberries. If its abyssal corruptions are attacked, it will flee to the next zone after a period of time. If the wards have been broken, the abyssal corruption will instantly flee to the next zone to recover their stunned state. The fixed upper limit to the amount of abyssal power that can be depleted each time a ward is broken. Draw characters are known. I took this life near the Children of Echoes, no time to lose. Shackleberries to charge the net. When the pissed corroded phlogiston aphid is nearby, using the net will greatly harm the ward.
Bring it. Yeah. Yeah. Wheel of Life. This one's got your name on it.
Minutes. Alright. Did it. This bugger looks big. It's pretty easy to catch. And then just all the fact that it likes to run away. And second hand, numbing berries are definitely really useful. See, but seeing it that it's the abyss these aphids are contaminated with, it could attract monsters. Best to be on your guard. There's two convenient berries that just happen to be here. If it was Paimon, she'd stay clear of any enemies. Berries like that is normal, natural. Keep our eyes up peeled. There's something real fishy going on here. They look like an expert in suspicious goings. Yeah. I learned that from you. Ah. Coming out with me. I'm taking care of this one area. It's about time for a nice break. I'll need your help over the next few days. Until next day, okay.
I really want to go traveling.
I'll spot
I
the
don't
Abyssal
mind
Epicenter
where
spot.
we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Why is it telling us to go here? Of course, there's one here. Relay balls. We grab by a Science the Cappy and hook the Youngest Swords are on abilities. Once you hold and release to aim and fire, the ball flies in a path from the corresponding color, they'll activate.
Orders given. Orders received.
Hey there! This one's got your name on it. Yeah. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Quick, let's pack it up.
All path converters. The ball can be thrown into a fixed area on the ball path converter. Will fire in the direction of the facing after charging for a short while. This process, the ball's color will change that of the converter. Hit the ball path converter to adjust its direction. All right. Release some spirits. Now we're below where we need to get that chest. Oh, there's that. Ah, there we go. I just don't have a description for the better or less past time, but you can still make out what some of the remaining text says. 30 seconds grain, 30 seconds of food exchange for copper ingots and obsidian. Determined by the priests oversee. The third lunar eclipse, the chief priest of the palace dispatched shamans of each tribe to collect funds from the poor as follows. Payment as follows, which each scribe must make a record of. The third lunar eclipse, the chief priest sent the priests to the leaders of all tribes in the region to quell the conflicts in ceremonial war, and during which the sacrifice of prisoners of war shall be illegal without exception. Or we just teleport to it. No, we can't. Each time. Abyssal Aphid. Or is broken, won't be stunned for as long.
Yeah. I got him cornered.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Random trainer. The Spirit Challenge. Oh, we don't have this one. Because we haven't explored this region yet. Bronze, silver, and gold.
Loving this treasure hunt.
If I'm a stairway thing that showed me a bunch of the stuff in the ruins I hadn't gone to yet, the waypoints and everything else. So 80 for each. That's 400 from that. If can each again. Oh, spot the abyssal fair. Bye. Position will counterattack after being attacked. Not like that matters. Why is this throwing me off?
My mistake. Locked on.
Strike a pose. Feeling lucky.
That one does a lot of damage. Shield's almost broken again.
Target acquired.
Really? Those not to target it. That's definitely an interesting burst. Four. Here are the people of the springs. Be quite quick and need to stay on the move to get down its tail. Kind of weird I did the first one and it gives me a quest to go to the final one. Oh, it be with Milani. Speed of the Discord solution has greatly increased. Tight little booty shorts. Alright, where are we going? And now we find more of those flowers. Alright, we got 2 full ones now. Alright, we're... There it is.
Let's ride!
We don't really need to take that path. Four. Five. Now we have to go to that quest.
Life goes on.
Oh, the other one fell down. That's a spot I have not explored. This last space, this last field was spotted, so I'm gonna catch here. Pretty much. If you manage to get away, it's not a big deal. I'll find a time to deal with them. Heard from the tribe that the patients taking a turn for the better over the last few days. Great news. This one fly of the anointment. Your conspiracy theory turned out to be just that, Paimon. Those fruit just naturally glow where the aphids tend to congratulate. I don't expect to be that kind of futa or treasure hunter or some other country behind the scenes. Paimon, just a sensible caution and any guide for Saul would have. Sure, you always be vigilant, Paimon. Given. Hurry up and wrap this up then. Bug squad, under squad, move out. This is our final battle. Yeah, we can even see it right there. Reload an abyssal corrosive efficient, more HP and more monsters will be present in the area. Defeat the monsters to obtain shackleberries.
Rise. All right. Feeling lucky?
Number 5 is captured. Oh, the chest is right there. Yeah, Leland, if you as well. Paimon. Aurora, Rosa, here. Have you recovered? Your concern. I spent a few days pouring bitter stuff down my throat and forcing me to rest. It's so much better now. We're on. You're helping Zealand catch up aphids. Aphids? Oh, so you're the ones who kidnapped the 100% sweetness. When extreme sweetness and unusually sweet are also disappeared. It was all you along. Same for the aphids? Yep. These are to tell them apart. They don't actually judge them. After all, they're still amazing they don't produce honey. These aphids are all raised by you. Actually, I didn't really do much to interfere with their natural behaviors. It just happened to live in the same territory. In a relationship where we just get along with each other. I had no idea, but they were contaminated with the abyss that was affecting the tribe, so I had to take care of that. And we didn't harm them either. We just you know. Hey, that's good. I don't need to worry then. It's no big deal. In fact, I came myself to deal with the problem. But I must set the record say that if it's weren't contaminated by the abyss, they're just smart creatures who chose to eat the abyssal energy. They what now? They chose to eat it? Right? They only eat a little bit at a time, though. A little bit's enough to make their bodies expand, but it won't kill them. While they'll fly somewhere far away and create phlogiston honey pearls, and Then find contaminations inside. Our shelter proacts as a barrier against contamination. This way they can slowly strip the abyssal energy from their home. So the process must be repeated over and over and over again. All patient critters, even if the ants move, it's not a problem. So they're protecting their home. First editor, as well as the land is being invaded too. 100% sweetness, and the rest have been fighting hard. They're really trying to keep away, Fizz. Guess the Naflin, that's Naflin, the nation of war for you. Oron, how did you find this place? Because I fed them some numb berries and they can't digest them, so they just take so it doesn't take long for them to excrete them. After the seeds hit the grain, they quickly grow over to the fruiting bushes. If you follow the bushes, I can find them. Then gather the honey pearls they produce and take care of them, and they then use numbing berries to bring them back. Because you guys already done all that for me, so I didn't harm them in the process. I'm very grateful for y'all. Going on here, numbing berries. Pama's all draining her brain juices to figure out what there was some kind of plot behind them. Cause you any trouble? Not at all. Don't worry about it. Rest assured that we'll return this clean outfits back to you, just as they were. Be perfect. All very important beings and must be treated well. Well, since the problem's already taken care of, I'll see you later. Free to drop by and visit me. I'll take care of you. You can see some other good friends of mine. Look forward to it. Until next time. I imagine that they would turn out quite like this, or else sure for a master of surprises. Both. While you two around, this would have been one boring trip. Feel it, uncontaminated phlogistian honey pearl. Don't worry, it's not valuable. Maybe like a memento, something to remember those tiny warriors who fought by Naflin. Naflin by. God damn it, now we gotta go back there to the chest. There's a couple in this area, but we're in good on time for now. Time to finish for the night anyways, so claim these. Sacrifice and offer is just what you're searching for. That's for fucking having in each die. Ah, he's all mine now. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, lurking. Hope you check your. Also, you can stay at the house. The end. Very little to really do here, so we can maybe play another game before we get to this one. Alright. Overwatch coming up tomorrow, I believe. $50. Yeah, tomorrow. Alright, so let's see who's on the raid. Two people have a small. Comes on. Give him a bit. $20 seconds until add in. Close in 20 seconds.